So we are now live. Talk on the Discord, people.
Okay.
Nobody?
I'll go double check second.
Okay.
Can you not hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you right there. I'm trying to work on that. I gotta do this. I forgot. Crap. Oh, create out projector output.
Sorry, we're still waiting on me and that was weird. Hold on.
Yeah, I went live.
I can't hear the other people.
Oh shit.
I don't know why. I honestly have no idea because it's showing up on Streamlabs that you guys are getting picked up.
We are, but it's like I can like hear voices, but like I can't hear really what's being said, and I'm loud and I can't hear myself. That's just weird.
What do you have our volumes at?
You're at 100 to 200 on Discord. It's all.
I can't even get Discord open.
What does it matter? Because this is the stream.
Oh, the stream itself. You can hear us on Discord then?
So yeah, Discord's fine, but like the stream I can't hear, and so I had a really hard time like watching the stream to catch up with what happened.
Yeah, I have to like turn up the TV to try to get it to pick up on my microphone.
I can hear you fine usually on the stream, but it's everyone else.
That's what I don't understand because like it's set up to where you guys are coming through the TV and it should work, but I don't know enough about all this stupid software crap to make it work.
I can hear her on the stream.
Yeah, I have to turn up.
Are you streaming on Twitch?
Twitch and YouTube.
YouTube.
I'm on afhgaming.com, the YouTube thing that's at the top of that page.
That's Twitch.
There, it says YouTube at the bottom.
Where?
YouTube.
Oh, weird.
What?
I don't know. That's what I don't understand because like it's set up to where you guys are coming through the TV. All right, well, whatever. It should work.
Just because I'm gonna have to leave, and then so I'm gonna miss a lot. So I'll have to watch it and catch up, but I want to be able to hear what everyone is saying.
I like I said, maybe it's your computer because I'm on my computer.
I was watching the stream on my TV.
Oh, well maybe
And
it's
I
your
had it
TV.
turned up pretty high.
Yeah, cause
And I have the
she's
volume
got
turned
it.
up to the max on the
She's
YouTube.
watching the YouTube stream right now, and it's
on
working.
my computer, and I can hear everybody. I mean, yeah, it's a little quieter than the people that are in this room, like me and Brandon, but I can still hear you guys.
Here, because I can't. I don't know. Maybe the Twitch stream is louder.
No, I'm watching it on YouTube. It could just be your settings.
Is there a setting on Twitch itself for the stream feed?
I have no idea because I'm using Streamlabs, which is like.
No, I know that, but I'm asking Cynthia, like on her, that when she's going to stream it, there should be like a setting in Twitch or YouTube to turn that volume all the way up, and then your TV volume.
Yeah, I had to turn up the YouTube videos volume in the YouTube, and I had to turn my computer volume up.
As I'm definitely figuring out. No, it's still. I mean, it's better on Twitch. I'll just watch the stream on Twitch from now on.
Yeah, I can hear it. Just turn the volume up. I can hear it pretty well. So.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, I had my volume really, really high, and I still not hear
You have to
Then
turn
I
the
had to turn it
volume up
down-
on.
Then I had to turn it down anytime Brandon spoke.
You have to turn it up on YouTube and on your device that you're watching it on.
It's both. It's maxed out on YouTube.
Oh.
And then I couldn't have my TV too high because then Brandon would talk and it was really loud.
Big balls. It's the big balls.
Like eating the microphone every time he talks.
He's on the other side of the room from the bike. He's on the other side of the room right now.
Twitch seemed okay, so I'll just rewatch the Twitch stream.
Is Billy on?
Not yet.
Is he gonna come back? Does he think he's still dead?
I mean, he was at least answering us.
Alright, good.
And Danner's still AFK.
He said he's eating.
We are here now? Okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
he's been here the whole time.
He was mentioning so much I didn't hear.
I was AFK for a moment.
I don't know, that's why I put the spell. I'm like, we can just regrow his limb back. It's no big deal. I was like, I knew that spell existed because I'm at that part in Crit Roll where Pike is regrowing a limb. That was lost. So, I'm still baby level. I'm like level 4 in spells, but...
There's a lesser one, and there's a. I didn't check the spells. It's been a bit for me. I haven't checked.
Yeah, it says it
This
doesn't
is
get
really
taken until level 7.
Oh shit.
So I found
If
a
you get to the city, you can always.
I found a new drink that's good. It's Jameson Black Label, which is triple distilled whiskey. Disaronno.
That's good.
But if Bamir's high enough, Bamir could learn it.
Disaronno and Sprite.
Nice.
It's
That sounds good.
It is good. It's my new favorite.
Mine's better. Mine's Disaronno, peach schnapps, a little bit of Grand Marnier, and some peach Bellini, and then that, what's it called? The clearly Canadian peach.
Okay, that sounds really good too.
Oh, it's amazing. It's like super delicious.
So, are we gonna do a gathering this year? I know we were kind of shooting for like the 4th of July.
We could do like fall or like late August or like September or I don't know. Something.
Well, I know getting into the fall for Andy's probably gonna be harder because of football.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The end of August is when the games start. So my first game is August.
Check in with Billy about July or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I know we had talked about like the week of July 4th, and
Right.
but with him moving, I mean, he might not be able to
Right.
come up
Like I
this
said,
year.
we'd have to check in with him and see what he's actually at.
Yeah, so he might not be able to travel this year because of moving and all that crap.
Well, that
I'm glad to
and
be here.
I was telling Brandon, I was like, anytime any of you want to like come, even for like a weekend, it doesn't have to be the whole group. You know what I mean?
Yeah, kind of how like last time Billy and Danner showed up, but not Andy. And the first time also Matt couldn't show.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
like, if Andy wants to come some weekend, cool. If Danner wants to come some weekend, just him, cool. If Billy and Cheyenne want to come one weekend, just them, cool. Like whatever. It doesn't have to be like a everybody get together, which would be nice, but we know it doesn't work with everybody's schedules. But just know that anytime you guys want to plan something like that, just let us know. Like,
Yeah, plan. Don't just show up.
yeah, don't show up. Give us a couple week notice.
Hey, we're here.
But yeah, just don't think it.
Out the other couple weeks ago when I was all by myself, but it snowed and I'm like, no, I didn't give a notice about that one.
But yeah, give us at least like a 2-week notice.
Yeah.
But something like that. That way we can make sure like all the bed stuff's clean and we have somewhere to ship the kids off to, so they don't have to be here while we do our adult weekend.
Yeah.
Yee.
Is this one done with this game?
Because even if just one of you came, it'd still be a pretty full house if Sydney, Matt, and Stephanie all showed up.
Yeah, it's true.
Be there. Definitely.
Yeah.
What was that?
Virus and threat protection.
I'm thinking about that. We're talking about May 7th. Was that a planned week for having a?
That's my birthday weekend there, so I don't
Well,
know.
it's also Mother's Day weekend, and we're
Oh,
moving
yeah.
that weekend. So.
Yeah.
And it's
Probably gonna
Michaela's.
be a no-go weekend.
It's Michaela's
Okay.
bridal shower too.
There's like a lot of stuff going on. It's like,
No.
I have nothing on my calendar.
I had a training on my calendar, but now I have to cancel it because of Michaela's bridal
Right.
shower.
And like next weekend is Easter,
Yeah.
but I mean I'm still free on the 16th.
Yeah, I don't know what we're doing. So for all of the people coming in and watching, even though it's probably all of us, we're waiting on 2 people.
I can't get Discord to open on this computer.
Are you trying to open because it's logged on to me?
No, no, like that. The Discord app won't even open.
Go to the bottom right and click the arrow. Do you see a weird bubble or a controller?
Discord.
For what?
A bubble or
Yeah.
controller? There you go. It was already open.
Yeah, did I tell you about that?
Yeah, I got a message saying you were hacked. What's up with that?
Oh my god. Like, after my other account, you know how it disappeared on me? I think at that point he had been kind of fiddling with my shit. So what was going on is I kept getting a message saying, look, we've got your, request for change, password, we've changed it. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And then, like, I'd go in, and then, like, the next day I'd come back in, and I'd have to re-log in and whatever, but then I'll switch almost the next day again. And I'm like, what the hell's going on? So then I'm like, somebody's got to be messing with my shit. And I go ahead and I change it, and then not like 5 minutes later, a request came in that I had changed my password. And I'm like, no. So I had to, somebody was literally actively logged into my Discord or whatever and kept, flipping my password. I had to go out, I had to change it. Like, I started securing all my emails, like, my Yahoo, my Google, whatever.
Yeah.
Changed everything. Then I went back into Discord and I tried to double lock it. So I had to make it like to where it accesses it through the phone. To get
A
it.
2-step authentication.
I'm changing it. Like, I change it and then I'm trying to plug in the information for the phone, and he flipped it again. You son of a bitch. So then I changed it again, but I picked up this like really stupid password. Like it was like it must have been like 10 digits long with like random shit. Locked it in real fast, and then I got the phone like locked in again, and then I finally was like able to shake them off. But I was like, dude, it was a little battle that I was having there with this guy. And it was apparently just from France. So, yeah.
Who wants to hack a Discord?
Wow. And he wouldn't let it go, and I couldn't understand how could he be getting flagged that Discord had been changed, because like it signals your own email. I would think.
Yeah, and I get stuff like when I try to log in, like even if I'm like on, cell data, like, oh, you're in a new location.
Right? And I don't know. I don't know how he was managing where it would flag whatever, like something else, but. Oof.
I got an email this week from ODJFS, Ohio Department of Job and Family Services, that somebody changed the password on my unemployment ODJFS account from when I was furloughed at work during pandemic. I haven't logged into there since December. I haven't logged in since December 2020, and it said somebody changed my email or changed my PIN number and everything and my password. So I went to the ODJFS website and contacted them to make sure it wasn't like a fake email or fraudulent email, and they're like, no, someone's logging into your stuff, so we're going to start a fraud claim.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm like, nobody's going to claim unemployment under my name. That wasn't me.
And that was under your school email or whatever?
No, it was just my Hotmail is what's linked to.
Department of Jobs and Services.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, it was the Ohio Department of Jobs and Family Services. They're the ones that we do our unemployment through when you get furloughed.
Okay.
And so somebody then they would have had to get my random PIN number somehow, which I don't have it saved on any of my devices. It's on a piece of paper that I have here in my house.
So how did they manage to override that? It just kills me. That
It's probably a random algorithm.
That or if your pin is something stupid easy like...
No, they assign you the PIN.
Oh.
You don't get to pick your pin.
No.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Well, it's like my work got hacked, me and Matt's work, and we lost everything. They had to go through and wipe all the web. I was on the phone probably for like 5 hours.
That wasn't the company that gave everybody raises, was it?
No.
Because there was a company that got hacked and everybody got raises. Now the company wants all that money back.
Oh.
Hey, are we waiting?
Yeah, we're waiting on Billy and Stephanie.
Well, Billy, I don't think he's going to be able to do it. Remember, he was doing his stuff for the new house. He was.
Yeah.
Oh, he's on rest. Oh, but he might have left his computer running because I think he went to the new place to do supposedly he was going to be at the new place finishing painting and moving stuff around.
I'll text him.
Yeah.
Because he said he might be able to get on.
Right.
Oh. I'm gonna have to get off soon.
I didn't think he was going to be on because of that, because this is literally his last weekend to prep that place before he has to move in, because he has to move in by the 15th, which is, I think, Wednesday or something, so I didn't think he was actually going to be making it for this session.
The 15th is Friday.
Yeah. Right. But he has to be, absolutely emptied out his old place by the 15th, so that means he's literally, during this week, he's going to be moving his stuff from the old house to the new house.
Likely excuse.
So this is the last. Right now, these 2 days are his last days to prep it, because I think there is some stuff that they needed to fix up.
And then I know Stephanie said that he had left Columbus at like 5:30.
Right, he's right. He should be. Yeah.
But that was 5:30, and it takes 2 hours to drive from Columbus back to Dayton.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, for traffic.
Takes an hour to
Not
drive
on a
to
Saturday.
It's at least 6 hour drive.
Hour to get to, maybe an hour 20, maybe.
Yeah, it's on a Saturday. No, on a weekday.
Saturday
work
during
traffic.
rush hour.
There's no rush hour on Saturday unless there's a Buckeyes game.
Rush hour. It's busy, but it's not bad. You're not gonna drive through downtown.
Why not?
Probably gonna get right onto the highway.
I am the highway.
I added a little bit of the passion fruit rum to this too.
A little bit of spice. Well, let's go ahead and roll initiative.
Ooh, look at that.
60.
What?
12 plus 6.
Here we go.
18.
Come on, baby. Give me something better. Suck.
No way we saw it.
All right, now roll for Claire.
I would have to offer her if she can get better roll than I do. No, she didn't.
she heard that and went, oops.
Why do you play me so?
Initiative is what? D20?
Oh, you roll a
Yeah, remember it's
d6.
the little button in the middle?
No,
Oh,
I
yes.
know that. I'm doing my
Oh,
manual.
you're manual wolf. You know what? I'm gonna do the same.
No, I'm not. I'm sticking with D&D, but I'm rolling as.
No, I agree. I'm gonna do the same thing. I want to see what my actual luck is. Cross check.
Okay.
My damn feats.
Yeah, see, 8 plus 4. Oh, yeah, okay, I'm good.
Son of a. Literally the same exact.
Oh, dude.
Screw you, fate. Screw you. Well, I guess that's what I'm supposed to be at then.
It's like, how dare you mock me?
What's Claire's roll now?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, so I'm first.
Yeah. The manual on Claire was 16.
Yeah, I forgot what time it was.
Who forgot what time what was?
He said, yeah, I forgot what time it was. I'm like, yeah, you getting on or yeah, you're doing house stuff? Because I asked him, hey, you getting in today or are you doing house stuff? Yeah, I forgot what time it was. On. Yeah, Billy will be on, he said, so.
Sweet.
Billy's going to be on. And then we can be on the Billy.
I'm not being on Billy. I'm not. To be honest, I'm not gonna be on Billy.
Oh no.
No offense, Billy. Not gonna be on you.
And then I sent him this.
What's that?
It's a one-legged runner.
Dude.
It's a one-legged runner
Savage.
because he's missing a leg.
How is he a runner then? Does he just hop?
It's the guy's hopping for high jump. He's hopping and then jumping.
That's not high jump. That's long jump.
Long jump, whatever.
Alright. I got a 9.
Dot, dot, dot.
Okay, hold on. So there's a lesser restoration spell. What does that do?
That is mostly for like curing poisons and stuff like that. It's not gonna help regrow limbs.
Okay.
Sharp.
Think lesser, or maybe hold on, wait.
Yeah, that was lesser restoration. Yeah, you're right. I was just checking the spell right now.
Oh, but Matt, did you see that
Is that the one that actually can?
we have the
There is one that can bring people back
Experian-
from the dead for up to 100 years.
What, Brandon?
we have that identity theft protection for everybody in your family. It's up to
I
10.
saw that.
It's up to 10 people. So you can get like even like your parents. You can put them on it. Up to 10 people.
For 2 years and it's free. Right?
Free for 2 years, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that.
I signed up already. I used my work email since my work email's tied in with all that stuff.
Right.
So,
Okay, was it easy to set up?
yes.
Do you need like social security numbers and shit?
Well, that's the thing. You sign up yourself, and then you have to put in an email address for them to send the secure link to the other people.
Yeah.
So it's like I sent one to Liz.
So I would set mine up and then it would go to Ashley and then what about like and then I would just need the kids' information.
The kids only if they're adults. I guess
Oh,
it's not for children. Like you don't have to
So
worry
it would
about
just be for me and Ashley essentially, and I could add my parents.
Right.
Okay.
So, who just got on? Billy.
Billy, don't you lose my number, cause you're not anywhere.
I can find you. Or whatever.
Billy, don't you lose my number.
That's greater restoration.
So yeah, greater and lesser are just like injury. There is one that I had on my level 20 cleric that can bring people back from the dead for like up to as long as they've been like 100 years and under. And then there's another one that's 1,000 years and under.
He's not dead anymore.
Resurrection.
No, he has one health.
He has 1 health.
No, but
I had him sitting right here.
yeah. Regeneration is what we're gonna need for regrowing that limb.
Yeah, I gave him a potion of superior healing, but he hasn't used it yet because he wasn't on.
And I don't think that's gonna regrow the limb either.
No, I'm just trying to get his health back.
1 HP.
Yeah, which would be nice. Although if it's been a long rest, he should have more than. Or is it just picking up?
Are we just picking up where we left off, or did we rest?
Oh, hold on.
We did long rest.
Yep. So then he should be back up to max HP, just missing a limb. I don't know what level Bamir's at, but Bamir might be able to learn the regeneration spell.
No.
I don't have it.
To be 7th level, you gotta be like, what is that, 15, 16, I think?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't have that spell.
You can get into city-ish.
Yeah, but we did take a long rest.
Yeah.
Oh, so, long rest.
Excuse me.
So Billy, roll initiative.
Wait, did he calculate XP?
I don't know.
Billy, I don't think you calculated XP. Damn, son. You had to factor in XP, which, anybody have the numbers of the XP that we gained?
Shit.
No,
Wait, you were with us?
Yeah, you were there.
Wherever my notebook went, might have been in there, but.
So my XP is still at. I'm still at level 7.
We killed that one creature and nobody else got XP.
Yeah, but you were engaged in fights from before. Like, during that session, you were engaged in fights. You had to get credit for those.
I heard it. We
We
killed like one thing.
have a room.
Hey, you can't count yourself as that thing that you killed.
Oh gosh.
We killed like one thing.
Dude.
He died once and then he killed himself the second time, so why does that not count?
That's double XP.
Double XP.
Exactly.
Get something because you are at like a spit from 8. Dude.
I say it was like almost 3,000 XP that we got last week, wasn't it?
I was over 3,000.
It's like 35 or something.
Yeah.
They're 25 or
It was,
35. I
it was a
can't
good
remember.
jump.
Yeah, dude, fucking put that in there, damn it. Or I will throw a squirrel at you and make you fight it.
I should get a bonus for being crafty with things I found around and make a stretcher out of. And dragging it. I was like MacGyver. Okay, what's going on?
So, for those that weren't here, or for the stream, does anybody want to go over what went down last week or last time we played?
We just were fighting through a bunch of monsters. I don't
Cool story, bro.
think there was a lot of other stuff going on. Oh no, it was maybe I'm wrong. Someone else take that. But there was something like escaped, didn't it?
Yes, there was one of these orc types that went through that back door
Holy
on the
hell!
front wave in the middle there.
I thought a lot of people fouls. Not all for me.
We were engaged in a fight, and then he managed to escape while we were occupied with all this other his minions.
Here.
Time up. Hey, Elazar, it was 3,835 XP that we got last time.
Let me see. We did have some incidents and some difficulty with some traps.
Yep, there was some trap damage.
There was some trap damage that we had to suffer through. A little bit of chaos in the situation, and we had a man lose an appendage.
Well, first his life, then an appendage. He was revived.
And an old wooden
back.
ship.
But we're brought him back. So we're gonna see a new some new skills happening here. What else we got?
He's still, probably got a half movement.
We need to fashion him a new leg until we can grow him another one.
Yeah, but you got like ninja flips, so you could just be like flipping. Have you ever seen them what do you call it? The gymnasts? They go down like a hallway like
So that his peg leg isn't loud, we could wrap it in that bear skin.
boom.
So it's got like a quiet step.
Get enchanted.
The bear skin rug.
The guy, yeah. Begin like an artist, you know what? found in this place. We were supposed to have evidence of the kid.
Wait, why did you need elementals?
Still have some room to.
Right.
Well, we should still hang on until Stephanie shows up online.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Well, I'm gonna mute my mic so I can eat. I'll be here.
You get the chewing gum.
I have to go. Sapphire has cure wounds, heal wounds, and lesser restoration. So you guys can use that.
Okay. Well, have fun.
For anything else, thanks. Bye, guys.
See ya.
I'll make sure to watch the Twitch stream so I can actually hear everyone better.
Okay.
Sounds good.
And tell all your friends to like, subscribe, and follow. And go to the afhgaming.com/merch and buy all the merch.
I thought you didn't have that anymore. So it's gonna be stream
I don't know when it ends, but it ends at some point.
Oh, so shit. We're gonna lose that, huh?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, because it's $150, and I'm like, it'd be one thing if I was making a crap ton of money off it, but it's not paying for itself. So,
merchandise.
yeah.
so if you want to get something, you gotta get it. You better buy it now. Oh shit. I have to buy that merch because when it becomes famous and people want stuff, I'm like, this is the original set, man. Boom.
Right?
Get the OG.
Right.
I got a cat breathing in my ear.
Gross.
Factor that XP now while we're waiting.
So,
You gained any XP?
Yeah, you did.
But you did because you were in.
It was like
You're having a memory lapse. Yeah, there was 3,000 something for
3,835 XP is what we all got.
And you were fighting beforehand.
We literally only fought like one room of stuff.
And you had defeated stuff.
And we brought you, but we brought you with us.
Yeah, but we only fought
So you
one
could get
room.
XP.
We only fought one room of stuff after you died.
Yeah.
So you got at least half of it.
Yeah, and you were literally 300 XP from leveling.
I know that. It's fine.
So, you guys have been on your journey for the last couple of months or years. I don't know how
Months
long
or
it's
years.
been.
You can't even tell anymore.
Well, game-wise, it's been, what, months?
Yeah, it's been months.
Right.
You guys have been on this full journey for at least a couple days.
You know.
I mean, if you think about it, when we first started in that town in the tavern,
Right.
and think about all the sessions we've had, like all the little times in between, and like everything that's
Come a long
happened.
way.
Yeah,
And we still got ways to go.
you got a long ways to go. And then you took a break and played some level 20 characters for a little bit.
Right.
And then went back to the future.
I was just singing back in time in my head when you said that. It's crazy.
So, does anybody want to discuss what your main goal is right now?
Finding the child of light.
Right.
Yeah.
We
Getting out of
came
this.
into this place to try to find evidence of the Child of Light, which we still actually, oddly enough, haven't found anything. So we got to find out that guy that escaped. Think better be talking when we get to him. We got to get in there and plow him from information
Gotta Rambo it.
on the child. Because we need lose.
Laura's like,
She hardly ever burrs, too.
only with the fishnets.
Fish too.
Don't make eyes at the cat like that. Gross.
So, we're still waiting on Stephanie. So you guys have made yourselves into a large room where you battled off a various large number of orcs, goblins, lizard folk, and what?
Did we explore this room at all for any hidden?
No, we kind of locked it down pretty quick. It was late in the evening, so we.
You got the
locked
loot.
it down.
The loot was there,
Right.
but
did
you have
find
not
it.
technically searched the
So
room.
for any like hidden items that may be.
No, so
Room,
you got
like we hadn't searched the room. We kind of just locked the room down to make sure we weren't going to get attacked from.
what you guys ended up finding was 1360 gold, 864 platinum, a magnifying lens, 6 pounds of copper trade bars, 8 wheels of trees, 16 gallons of ale, 1
You
lyre,
found wheels of trees?
cheese, a vial of holy water, 8 green onyxes, 2 yellow canary diamonds, a polished wood bracelet set with sapphires, velvet embroidered mantle set with moonstones, a potion of storm giant strength, sovereign glue, universal solvent, potions of supreme healing, and you've fashioned out of a table a peg leg.
And add that bear skin around it. So it's got a soft touch.
So it's soft.
Should we divide up that gold and stuff?
Yeah,
Did we do that?
throw that in. I don't think we did. We just got the math skills.
That's usually Sydney.
Yeah, she ain't here.
Right.
Oh, I've got it. We use the glue on with the table and stick it to his leg. It'd be the permanent. Just dump them off.
Yeah, but what if he tries to regrow his leg?
Well, then we'd have to use universal solvent to take it off. But we'd have both, so we could glue it on permanent until you so choose to take it off, which I am not so permanent. We should actually rudimentary lathe. Magic.
So, what's down there in the bottom right corner of this room that we're in?
It's just a barrel of wine, like a big old giant keg.
You would look for that first, wouldn't you?
I want to go over to that and do a perception check just to see if.
See if you can drink some of that.
This guy sounds like he's about to get drunk. I'm doing a perception check. I need to check if it's real wine.
Are we still waiting or are we going?
We can do some RP stuff.
Waiting.
Okay.
13.
Upon surveilling the wine.
What?
What?
Okay. Well, I was doing that whole whatever that table is next to it too, just to see if I could see it that may be used to us or
I don't-
myself.
I'll have to get up and look because I have a cat on me right now. So hold on. Rah, 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 rah. Up you go. Get down. There you go. Alright, where are you at? You're over here. So, upon looking over here, there is a large wooden crate that's about the same size as you. There are many barrels. One is full of some fruit. Half of it looks moldy, the other half looks like it's overripened. There is a barrel that is full of arrows. There's a sack of flour and a large barrel keg of what looks like wine.
Could I, if I wanted to check that wine for poison, how would I go about doing that? Make sure it wasn't poisonous.
Okay.
There's a purified food and drink.
Oh boy.
I am, but
There are spells that detect poison. There's also different abilities that do the same. If you have a skill or an ability, or you know.
well, I have a resistance to poison. Is that keg open or does it need to be
So
open?
you could just drink it even if it is poisonous.
Is it resistance? Now,
You might get sick still.
yeah. So, yeah, you can drink it. It is open.
But should you? That's the question.
So, what is it that you choose?
You chose poison.
So I see him looking at the thing.
You know what? I'm gonna just.
Should be something new. Yeah, like it's very straightforward.
Find out.
He's getting ice for his drink.
Ask him if I see him looking at it.
What's he want to know?
See
If
who-
Alazar can see Brewmaster drinking or attempting to drink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a yes.
Yes.
You see him?
Yes.
But hey, Brewmaster,
Yeah.
before you drink that, ask the paladin and the druid to purify food and drink.
That's what I was looking for.
Yeah, I could do that.
Dude,
Okay.
hit it up.
So I gotta go to my spells.
Hey, Nova, can you purify this?
Sure.
Hit the fruit while you're at it.
Can I purify the fruit? Will it become unputrid again or whatever, or like rotten if I purify it?
What's the spell say?
But
I would think so, right?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me read it.
no.
It says all non-magical food and drink within a 5-foot radius sphere centered on a point of your choice within range is purified and rendered free of poison and disease. So will it make like nasty fruit not nasty anymore?
It will make undiseased fruit undiseased. But rotten fruit is rotten fruit.
Oh, rotten fruit is rotten fruit, so it still might taste rotten.
Take out some of the bad foot.
If it were
He's looking at the wine.
Wait, I've got an idea.
I'm
Some of the,
looking at the keg of wine.
yeah,
Oh,
the keg is
okay.
well, sorry, the fruit is next to the wine, so I'm calling it purified. I got an idea. I say we can cut up some of these fruits, mix it in with the wine. Boom.
Am I able to purify
In
it?
my place, we call this sangria, baby.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't. It doesn't ask me that I have to roll
Alright,
anything.
Okay, so cast it and see what happens.
Sangria cakes.
I'm about to show. I'm about to show this dwarf a new drink here. Like I
Or is it just something you say you cast?
Cast, purify, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. It is purified.
Okay. I go up.
And I go ahead and you can mix in some of these fruits.
I put my hands on each side of the keg, lift my feet up over my head,
Oh shit.
and for about 10, 15 seconds.
He just Rambo'd that.
And then I come back up for air.
He Rambo'd it.
So as you're drinking, you attempt to come back onto your feet,
Does he drown in the freaking water? You're an asshole.
and
No, I go to grab his feet.
you lose your balance, plunging into the barrel.
Guys, save him. He's gonna drown.
Yeah, I'm going there, grab my feet, yank
My,
them up.
my little finger kicking.
So
We got a drowning dwarf over here.
So urine pulls him out, and you guys
I ain't doing mouth to mouth.
are now staring at a soaked in alcohol dwarf.
He's pickled. It's a pickled dwarf.
It's a field. Is he as conscious or not?
Yeah, he's alive. He just basically fell in for a second. And my axe.
So was it tasty?
Is it worth your life?
Well, that was fun.
That was fun.
That was interesting.
What I'm sorry, I was eating them.
I just had a kick standing in the wine barrel.
He's in the wine barrel?
He
No,
was.
I pulled him out. Yeah, he
Oh,
did.
oh, oh.
I pulled him out.
I almost drowned.
Oh shit. Okay. Roll an athletics check to see if you can pull his big ass out of the.
Yeah, you should have had him do that. Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
I figured if he can wrestle Claire, he can pick a dwarf out of the barrel.
Do my
Oh.
D4 damage for my crossbow.
Yeah.
You hear that, Aaron? He said if you could wrestle, the DM said if you could wrestle Claire, he figured you could pull him out of a barrel.
I'm bragging for one dwarf now.
I still got 75 H points. HP. H. I said H.
Page.
How do you spell H?
Page.
AECH?
H. A-E, yeah, A-E-C-H.
AECH, there you go.
Like H-O?
H. A-E-C-H. H. Or A-Y-C-H.
Right, yeah.
That'd be H.
Like
Hey.
Y-E-S and E-Y-E-S? E-I-E-S?
Eyes.
There's so many people that don't get that.
Eyes. It's people who don't know English.
Where?
Clearly they were struggling with English.
Everyone wants to see.
I get myself stuck.
So, as you guys stand witness of the dripping wet dwarf.
Dripping.
Dripping.
Oh, he's dripping. He's got juice all over him.
Juicy drip.
A juicy dwarf.
Besides a nice little wine buzz, do I feel anything else?
Yeah, just.
I didn't hit you that inappropriately, did I?
Ew.
Roll a perception and insight check.
Your face just now.
Perception.
And insight.
Somebody just laughed like Scooby-Doo.
Tanner laughs like Scooby-Doo.
He was like,
Ruh-roh.
"Hello, Rocky."
It's like where that dog. What was that dog? The evil dog. We've talked about him before.
Yeah.
21 to 12.
Yeah.
He was from the Laugh Olympics. Muttley? Is it Muttley?
Yeah,
Muttley. From the Laugh Olympics.
So, you notice bits of flesh
Ew!
are on you.
Bits of flesh.
You just went Dahmer. No, there's no disease. Remember, I purified it.
At least it's not disease.
But cannibalism is still cannibalism.
Ew, he ate chunky people. He drank chunks. People chunks.
Oh my, that's
He had a few friends over for a drink.
The taste. Was it something I'm familiar with?
Ew!
Or is it something I...
It depends.
Yes, it tastes like
It
my
depends
old
what kind of
friend-
establishments are you're used to going
tastes
to.
like my old friend Steve. Maybe it was Joe.
So, oh crap, where are you at? There you are. Where's the other one? Hold on. Where is? Where the crap? Oh. Oh, I better be more careful with her character. Holy crap.
Who?
Sydney's.
Why?
Because it was all over the place over here. So, the taste, you could definitely taste the wine, but there was another ingredient. You just, something tasted off, but you couldn't really tell what it was.
It was nutty. These nuts?
Got him!
Hot oaky flavor to this one.
He just drank some nut butter.
Watch out. Don't slow down. You might get your appetite up.
Little bit of grandma's nut butter.
So, sounds like Stephanie's almost on.
Right. Then booting up computer.
What does the flesh look like? Can we tell what kind of creature it's from?
Investigation and medicine.
Okay.
I'm starting to think that that wasn't actual wine.
17 investigation, and then medicine. 19, 20 medicine.
All right, so as you go over and inspect the wine and pull the chunks of
Ugh.
flesh off of Brewmaster,
Blech.
you let a drop hit your tongue, and you smell a drop of the
I'm not dropping it on my tongue. What the
a
fuck?
drop of the wine on your tongue, and the smell of the flesh,
Ah!
and you can determine that that flesh and other flesh are from a variety of different creatures, both wildlife and humanoid, and it has been mixed in with fermented berry juice. Yes.
Gross.
I grab the arrows, grab some of the fruit and some of those meat chunks, and I just start making skewers.
I didn't volunteer to taste it.
I make meat skewers, and I'm gonna just prep them just to have them there in case we for the next meal.
It's been purified. There's no
There's
disease.
shish kebabs with all that we're finding here because we got fruit.
Yeah, it's not diseased or poisoned.
Got
So
meat chunks.
go for it, man.
It's also humanoid. How much you thought that?
It all tastes like chicken, dude. Come on.
Oh.
Says the Dragonborn.
True, he's a dragonborn, so it's not cannibalism for him. He's a natural born predator, so.
What? Call Chris Hansen.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Not that predator. Where's Arnold? It's the wrong predator too. Get to the chopper. Wow.
Get the chopper.
It's not a tumor.
Yeah, I look over at Nova. It's not a tumor.
The piece you ate, it's not a tumor? That's good. Who is your daddy and what does he do?
He'll finish his base before Stephanie is on.
What are you working on? Oh.
Speak of the devil.
You missed it. We ate chunks.
Yeah, open your big mouth now. No, I was telling my wife what happened. Nice.
We ate some chunks.
Hi.
Testing.
Yep.
Yo.
Hardy.
Hello. Sorry I'm late.
You
No,
missed
you're
the gigs that did.
Creative, yeah, we're doing some creative,
RPing.
The oaken wide barrel humanoid blurry kickstand.
Yeah, so he like drank. I purified a keg of wine, and he like drank out of it, and he started to drown in it, and urine pulled him out. And when he came out, he had like chunks of flesh all over him.
So hey, 'cause I know how to make use of it because there was a barrel of fruit next to it and some arrows next to that. So I've taken the arrows, the fruit, and the meat, and I made skewers. So we got our next meal ready.
Yeah, but some of the chunks are like humanoid.
Wow.
He's a
It was
giant
animals too.
creature.
There was animals in there too.
Tastes like chicken either way. You know, barbecue sauce would make everything good.
Ugh.
This will be tasty.
Blech. And then I had to do an investigation and a medicine check to see if I could tell what kind of creature chunks were in there. I didn't know that entailed me tasting it.
It was like
You gotta investigate.
alright. It was
How
like
else are you gonna investigate it?
So now we've both had chunky bits in our mouth.
Oh, not yet. That's for the post-game action.
Chunky bits.
Yeah. Not my finest moment.
Yuck.
I can think of something worse.
yeah.
What?
Oh my goodness.
Alright, so now what? Anything else we want to investigate? That doesn't involve me doing a medicine check?
I gotta take it.
Hey, at least you purified it before we did all this stuff.
Yeah, so there's no poison or disease, but I'm still a freaking cannibal now.
This is what I call drinking games.
Drinking games. I don't think I want to be invited to any more of these parties here, guys. Not if that's what we play.
Oh my god.
So, as you guys are walking around the room, kind of checking things out, making human
Corners.
fruit skewers.
Receptions. are all
Making
over.
freaking human jungle juice.
Yeah.
That's exactly what's in that barrel too.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is.
It's like hairy buffalo. Extra hair.
Hairy human.
Yeah.
So as you guys are doing that, you guys kind of forget about the door that was open
Oh snap.
and escaped. And upon kind of like relaxing and letting your guard down, you hear a high-pitched scream along with some grunting and
This background
And-
music's way too calm for that.
a sound that you can only describe as etheric.
So
As
like
what?
some kind of
Etheric.
spirit. So like spirits or like
Kind of, yeah, heavenly-ish.
Oh,
otherworldly.
okay. That would be. There.
Sounds like a good time.
Derek Clark.
Use a part. Oh, well. Action.
So,
We know which.
what?
No. Do we know which direction
course
the
she
sound is
knows.
coming from? I mean, obviously, I'm assuming we perceive it's coming from the door.
Yeah.
She's a
Well,
bitch.
good thing we barricaded some of it. Looking in that direction, do we see anything through the doorway, or is it still the doorway's empty?
The doorway is semi-closed, and you can see nothing.
Which door is this? The one that's
The one at the far north, at the top of the screen. That's the door. That's the way he escaped from, or yeah, to,
Okay.
whatever. Okay, well, I think it might be time to show that. Act.
Ah. Okay, if you say so.
There's someone in need. Maybe.
So,
So we make our way forward to our barricade that we've erected, and
yeah, hold on, I gotta find something.
You see it?
He said erect.
erect. Yes. We erected that barricade.
That works better. Oh, cool, you couldn't see that. Mwahaha. So, you guys make your way up, moving the barriers that you put in place. And as you do,
Yeah.
the screen goes black. Okay, hold on. I gotta.
We pass through the screen of etherealness with, some Elden Ring people might know about.
Oh shit, that human slurry's about hit me.
Where's everybody? So tough.
What are you doing?
Dun dun dun! You see this.
Activate our zoom eyes, there we go. Holy, what are those big chests?
Big chests?
I see big chests. I mean, yeah, we gotta go save people.
So as you stare at the paladin and cleric, wait, what?
Oh.
So
There's a ritual going on here.
what you see before you is a room that's full of darkness, yet it is illuminated by the crystals surrounding a pillar with an oddly shaped large gem on the center. The glow of the crystals fills the room with light, and on the other side you see a large lizard ogre with a young girl who is unconscious in his arms. And you also see, just coming out of a portal, Lamford Lufray pour it in right next to him. And as he does, he looks up at you guys. And you guys
I know
lock
that
eyes.
guy. You do. I'm gonna throw my. I don't have any. I don't have a spear. I was like, I'm gonna throw a spear at him. Spear.
Speaking of what?
I don't.
Weird.
I spelled.
Somebody throw a spear at that guy.
You want to see if those go on first, or just throw a spear?
Yeah, no, we definitely need to find out what's happening first.
I mean, I could chuck a spear.
What?
I can throw a spear.
No, don't throw a spear.
The girl. Yeah, the girl might be danger here. We gotta figure out how to
Yeah.
separate.
Wait, so he's
Or
taking a hostage?
He has a girl.
Okay.
I'm gonna assume maybe the child, but
Or
we gotta find a way to get in there.
How many bodyguards does he have?
There's Lamford and then the big, large lizard ogre.
Maybe through a portal.
Okay.
Now these. Are there any runes on the ground around these crystals, or?
There seems to be what looks like ancient runes, but you cannot. You don't know what they are. They're in a language you can't understand.
Just him or any of us?
Anyone.
Okay.
Well, I would definitely warn the group about stepping on or near those runes in case of anything.
right.
Left.
No, I didn't say left. I said right.
Left.
What? You said left.
You're saying right, right?
I said right.
Bright. As
Oh.
in,
With a B, bitch.
I think I
It's Brittany, bitch.
Left.
No.
Can those be damaged?
the crystals, or
Yes.
possibly, could be potentially dangerous. We don't know what the ritual is behind this. Of course, it could also stop if he's trying to summon something. So it's a hard call.
So Lamford steps forward and goes, "You."
Didn't he help us?
Me. I yelled back to him.
I thought he
I
helped.
point at myself, me or him.
I thought he helped us at one
She yelled
point.
at me
Drunk or buzzed at
and
this point?
Didn't he help us at one point?
he was the guy that was stuck under the ship.
I mean,
Oh, he
no,
was frozen in
he's looking
ice.
out for himself.
He was
Son of a
frozen.
bitch.
So it was more like we helped him.
Yeah.
He was frozen. We cut him out of the ice.
The tension in the room grows as the lizard ogre takes a step back.
Oh.
Said what? Take a step back, or
It takes a step back.
Because he's like, this is a big ass party. I'm not going to be able to fight these people.
guys doing?
What are you doing?
I'm asking you what you guys are doing.
Yeah, it's a portal open. Yeah, he's waiting for us to take an action. We're just standing here. He just said you, and we're still standing here. So we
And I
gotta.
said, me!
But is the portal still open?
The portal like closed and he walked through and it closed directly behind him.
A portal opened while I was pooping? What?
Yeah, Lanford came through a portal.
Oh.
And technically, yes, for the answer to that question.
Your portal opened and then stuff came out and then your portal closed.
Portal doesn't usually pretty open after that, so.
I just know I went to take a dump and I came back and all of a sudden there was an ogre and talk of a portal and Lanford was here.
It's a sphincter.
I was like, what did I put into motion?
Sphincter damn near killed her.
Oh,
At least I didn't stick my head in.
There you go.
Nobody is sticking their head in the portal.
oh, come on. At least once.
Exit only.
Keep drinking. We'll change that. What?
Hey! That's a hard pass.
It would be, I guess there would be.
Oh.
Yeah, it would be.
Hey, after that little cake stand humanoid slurry I just went through, I'm not feeling any, what's my mental...
Well, it wasn't poisoned or anything, so you should be good.
Any different, am I?
You can roll.
Ooh, he should get superpowers. From the flesh.
Roll performance check.
I think I'm back.
Yep, you're back.
I love how unsure you were. I think I'm back.
So you are buzzed.
You're buzzed. He's always buzzed. That's not new.
No, he's actually buzzed.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't feeling any different.
Your inhibitions are lowered. Your perceptions of things
Suck.
seem unabated. They appear to be clearer, though they are not.
Okay.
So you think you're really smart right now? In a
What
way?
you're trying to say is...
Am I going a little bit too much, you think?
I've seen one of these in my days. No.
So Lanford steps up and says, "You should have stopped before you came here."
Is he a bad guy?
Yes, he's a bad guy.
I thought he wasn't a bad guy.
He was a bad guy. He's been a bad guy this whole time.
Oh.
You guys, every time you run into him.
I thought he was just like semi-bad. Not
No.
fully bad.
He's a full jerk.
Quasi-bad.
He's 100% a bad guy.
Oh.
But just because he's bad guy,
Does not mean bad guy.
no, he's definitely a bad guy.
Well, shoot. I thought there was hope for him. Because I was wrong.
Yes, but see, we didn't stop before we got here. Apparently these gentlemen don't like you.
Yeah, especially not, Rendor.
Yes,
They've been, mortal enemies.
yes.
For
He betrayed me back in my hometown. He was my mentor, and he left me for dead.
Oh, that's right. That's this guy, isn't it?
Yeah.
I see.
As you're talking, Right by your head, an arrow flies and
shit.
smashes into the wall behind you.
Who?
As you look,
Behind who?
Rendor.
Oh.
As you look, Lanford has a grin on his face and calmly states, "That was on purpose."
I'm just gonna be like, sure it was, and I'm gonna load a bolt into my crossbow.
He steps up, chest out, and just grins.
Okay, so
Can I shoot
are
this
we
mother?
Shoot him.
are we comparing penises or are we like doing something?
You wanna do
Can I
what?
roll?
Sure. I don't know why the stream's not updating.
Oh shit! Here comes the big bit.
13.
You shoot your bow, your bolt, and as you do, the lizard ogre stretches out his arm with the staff, and the staff starts to glow, and your bolt, about halfway, disintegrates into thin air.
Nice.
That's just wasteful.
It then mutters,
What?
neither anyone in your party knows what he says.
Neither.
No one in your party understands what he says. Lanford quickly breaks his confident stare at you, looks at it, and nods. As he does that, the lizard ogre, smashes his staff onto the ground, and a concussive noise fills the room. As it does that, the gemstones start to glow, and a portal opens up behind them, and they step back, and it closes in front of them. During that time they're stepping through the portal, the girl wakes and screams
The girl?
in
What
terror. Ah! And then the portal closes.
He's got an orange dress on.
There's a girl?
Yeah.
He's still alive. Doesn't matter.
Where did the girl come from?
Your portal.
That's the child of light.
He had the child with
What?
the girl with him.
So the child came out of the portal when I was pooping?
Yeah, it came out of
It's
your
called a food baby.
We don't know if it's the child of light, but
We can assume as much because we had everything in.
I was literally in there like 4 minutes. How did all that happen?
You weren't pushing hard enough.
Time is weird in 2022.
Apparently.
So
A
The
4 minute
gems-
poop changes everything.
the
Apparently.
crystals continue to glow.
You think you were only in there for 4 minutes?
I went into a portal. It was a time portal.
And as they glow,
She pushed so hard she blacked out. She doesn't know how much time passed.
I lost time in the bathroom.
they transform.
Oh yes.
I don't know. It was pretty easy. I've been getting some pretty good fiber lately.
We can't let their powers unite.
This looks like some like before a big giant god fight in Final Fantasy.
That's why it's like he was picking up earth elementals. He's like, look, I got some new elementals. And I'm like, he's like, look, I got new elementals. I was like, why do you need elementals? Yeah. You guys don't get to see everything because you're there. I ask him, why do we need elementals? And he smiles at me.
Can't ask DM questions like that.
Yeah, but they're like evil smiles.
I did that on purpose.
Oh yes.
That too.
I don't even remember what this
So then I
is.
get to be the one sitting here worrying about what the elementals are for.
One of those guys is 3.
There's 4 things there.
There's 4. There were 4 crystals, and then they're probably something out of that big old shiny one.
It looks like there's
Fire
a
and ghost.
there's a fire, there's a ghost, there's a is that a water or a wind?
Right.
Earth, water, fire, and air.
Or air, water, fire. Is that lightning? Thunder?
I don't even know.
Thunder elemental?
The four main elements. would be
Food groups?
Fire, earth, air, and water.
Oh yeah.
I'm
It's
assuming it's those 4 usually the primaries.
It's Ninjago.
as the portal closes, a wind fills the room, and the crystals turn into what appear to be elementals in front of you.
The wind.
And then
Wasn't me?
the wind blows that over to you,
To me?
to your party.
Oh. It's like a chunk of map with the number 3 on the back.
You're not supposed to look at the 3.
Oh.
And
Well-
this is part 3 of the map.
That's it. She reads to us and said, it is downloaded from, wait, what? Oops.
This is number 3. Literally, you threw it to me, and all that was showing was the side with the 3 on it.
Oh, well.
Can you show us what you see on this map?
Is that clear enough? No?
You might need to.
I see a little, I see a dark.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Oh, wait, piece of the map.
And then a 3.
Not the 3.
Not the 3.
Interesting.
Trying to get like.
Melissa was trying to focus on it.
It's like a. Yeah, it's like the edge of a map.
Okay.
Let me take a picture. I'll put it in Discord.
It was like the camera was like trying to focus in on that edge.
So, as you sit in the room with the piece of a map and the elementals, everyone roll perception.
I'm about to start taking control of the situation here. First action. That's 17. Just perception or what was it?
Just perception.
Okay. 17.
Natural 1.
She was getting my natural.
Wait, hold on. Let me open up see what I get for perception.
Yeah.
I have a +6 for perception. 19 + 6. I got a 25.
All right. So upon looking in the room, it's dark and musty. The smell of mildew and dirt fill the air. High above you, there are cracks in the ceiling,
Are
and
you guys stop?
in the center
Stop it.
is a hole that seems to reach deep into the rectum.
In there killed him.
Sunlight shines through the hole in a blinding beam of light, almost looking like it's made out of solid matter. You can see dust particles floating throughout the air.
Is that dust?
Upon looking through the room, you see many structures, treasure chests, weapon racks,
Hear that, treasure chest.
and vegetation
Oh.
overgrowth from what looks like over a millennia of being empty and uninhabited. In the center of the room, you see a pedestal about waist high, but wide and solid in stature. It's the focal point of the light beam, and from where you stand, you vaguely make out something written on it or carved on the front of it. Atop it is a large stone of unknown make. Behind the center podium and around it looks like what seems to be wide circular engravings.
I added a photo to the Realm of Alfheim chat.
The edges of the room are shrouded in shadow due to the overwhelming brightness of the center column of light. You make out what looks like piles of stones to your far left. Upon further investigation, you see what looks like a shallow wall, maybe waist deep, to a halfling, and on the bottom a symbol. And then I have to open up my word and type out. And I can't do that.
Oh shit.
Hold on. So you guys are not going to be able to see the stream here for a second. Because I got to type something up.
Okay.
You can't see what I'm doing, can you?
No, we can't.
Alright.
No, we can't see that.
You can't see that?
That sight.
Guy, that blind. That humanoid slurry's kicking it.
Okay. And then I gotta do this and change this to.
Damn it, Jack.
Daniels or just some guy named Jack?
That's my God.
No. Stop! Why is OneDrive on here?
Why is what?
OneDrive.
OneDrive on what?
Alright, so now I have to print screen, paste. Holy crap.
Where do we have the list of the treasure and stuff? He's checking. He's just pulling up some information. Where do we have the list of all the treasure items that we had in the bag of holding? Where do we have that list?
On Discord.
Is that Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's channel. It says disc bag of holding.
Crap, I have to resave this.
Because now I have a ring that I'm sure as hell about to use. But we might have other stuff of a nature that people might want to be whipping out and put it on their fingers at this point.
Yeah, Tutu takes everything over.
Alright, so I'm going to send this into Discord, into the Realm of Alfheim chat, underneath the picture.
I like that bag. Well, that was really bad.
There you go.
I'm just following.
Come on now.
So that inscription you see on the middle pillar,
Wait, what?
Where'd you post it?
in the Realm of Alfheim text chat, like on Discord.
Ooh. That definitely doesn't look familiar.
Next to the top of the pillar, next to that stone, you see what looks like an offering bowl. Inside, you see pieces of some type of iridescent eggshells. Pieces of iridescent eggshells. You look around to see. Well, hold on. No, that's not what I want on there. 4 chests are set upon a circular configuration around the center pillar and seem to arrange in an odd way. In front of them are the manifestation of the crystals in elemental form. They are shrouded in shadow and covered with viney overgrowth. But you can see that they're actually stone chests. They are made of an unbreakable stone that, upon further inspection, are facing outward, and the... Okay, I'm going to make that a perception check. So, at this point, you guys can talk about stuff, and then we'll do some more stuff.
So who noticed the writing on the door?
Let me go back to
Is that
the...
everybody or?
So, that would be... urine.
Just
Do you
urine.
recognize it? I mean, it is.
Urine's the one that noticed it and brought it to everyone's attention.
Does anybody understand that language? I don't.
I don't recognize it. It doesn't look like the Draconic that I've known. Is it not Terran? I don't think. That's not Terran, is it?
Orvis or Elvis? Draconic, obviously, because they speak that.
That wouldn't be infernal, would it?
Any of the letters look familiar?
I have no idea.
I have no access to my original languages because they were in the other account.
Oh, really?
That Orvis shell is
That account got blown for me.
Here, let me,
Oh, yeah.
hold on. I got yours here.
Trying to.
Well, I've called attention to the writing that was on the pillar.
Well, your original account's completely deleted, dude.
Yeah, it got poofed.
Alright, hold on. Let me,
I'm still on mine.
You still have. What was the number on it, actually? It was.
Alright, so, Danner,
Yeah.
what are your languages?
Right now, it's Common, Draconic, and Terran, which is Elemental Earth,
Wait, Common, Draconic,
and Terran,
Which-
is Elemental Earth.
well, it's elemental and primal, right?
I'm sorry. Well, I guess it's. I'm not sure what the classification. I don't have it on the list here.
Yeah, I think it is. Yep. Alright, I'm sending those to you. So they're now in your new chat, DM.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it's 1904.
That was Cybermall, right? It was written as Cybermall.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try it later on.
That's Cybermall, hashtag 1904.
Yeah, it's not on my DM list at all anymore.
It says you're on still mutual friend.
The guy might have deleted it because when he was flipping back and forth, I think he might have managed to somehow delete that account. But I might be able to recover it. I'll try to do that later if I can.
Yeah, he's not showing up on my... Well, hold on. Oh. Yeah, Cybermall says it's offline. It's some chick with her titties out.
Nice. Yeah, if it was that, dong goes to the website, that wasn't me, I swear to God.
Yeah, it says happy...
I can get you a copy of that later.
It's got a pink banner. Some chick, like from the waist up in a white t-shirt with her arms spread. And flowers, and it says happy woman or something like that.
Yeah, that's, I don't know. Not appropriate, that site.
I'm gonna do a perception check on that.
so the chest orientation, you said the chests are facing, basically, at this point, technically, I guess, be facing us. Well, one of them is there. You said they're facing outwards. The elementals are just standing there? Are they in motion? Are they, like, coming to attack us kind of thing? Do they look like they're posturing, or are they just kind of...
They're just standing there almost...
entranced?
Yes. And they're all fixated on that center gem. And the bowl with the cracked iridescent eggshell.
I'm half tempted to put an arrow in the gem.
Feeling... Well, I have a ring on. I don't know if you remember, I had it on for a while. It's Earth Elemental. I can try to dominate the... let's see, this is, I have to use 2 charges to dominate the Earth Elemental. Which is basically take control over him. Stop a monster.
Well, you can see they're in elemental form, but you haven't tried to check to see what element's what. I mean, look at the screen.
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking, what is this? Looks like fire, water. The one closest to us, that kind of greenish clear thing. And the chest, actually. I'm looking closely at that. Can we tell what that is, or
No.
what kind of material?
Now, what are you trying to check?
The one that's closest to the party at the moment.
All right, the one closest to the party. Okay, so roll perception.
17.
Okay, so you're going to see this. Hold on, I gotta find my freaking mouse again. Oops. Crap. No, I need just normal.
Yeah, well, I figured out. Does anybody read the text on that pillar?
I don't have the languages for it.
No, I don't.
I can't. I don't know if it's infernal or not.
Check your languages.
If it's elemental, it's gonna. I think all of them are gonna look similar, so you'll probably have like a very vague. Like you
Right.
won't make it out enough. You'd probably recognize it.
Yeah, but I have that, and it doesn't seem similar at all. Like I mean, I just checked it now, and it seems quite a bit different than what's there.
No, shit! I just did something stupid.
What do you know, shitting? No shit.
Paste. Crap. Okay, so this, upon looking, you find
You're just paused.
that you can't really ascertain what the element is, but you notice on the stone chest on the lid, you see that.
stream is paused. Where am I looking?
It's in Discord.
Okay.
It's in, like, everybody can see it on Discord.
Okay.
I'm gonna make myself a
There it
drink.
is. Okay, I'll call everybody's attention to that one. Anybody recognize?
I think I do.
Yeah, I don't have that language either.
Is it Dwarvish?
This drink is so good.
Which one you have it?
Hang on.
And it's super simple.
Learn more languages.
It. Yes, it is Gorbash.
Alright. Lay the knowledge upon us.
It says,
The message?
"Howdy now, Bronco."
It says something. Anything that you can do.
Is that the message though that I have to translate, or which one am I?
This is what's written on the chest that's closest to us.
T
T.
H E the
It says, how'd you like that specialty wine?
R E. What is that? L I C. The relic of Q I A. How do you pronounce Q I A?
Kia.
Key.
Key.
Kai.
Kia.
Kai. Kaya.
Ikea.
The
Ikea.
relic of Kia.
The relic of Ikea.
We're
The
gonna
relic
get.
of IKEA.
It's not an A.
We're gonna get.
All the Swedes.
We're gonna get a Telluride.
That's not an A?
It's not an A.
Oh no, the relic
Oh,
is
it's an N.
N. Kin.
Kin.
Or chin. Kin.
That's what it says.
Keen. The relic of Keen. Good.
Who's that?
Chin.
Oh yeah, that little.
That's on the chest.
That's on the chest.
My guess is it's gonna be in the chest. I'm probably gonna have to fight for it.
Make sure this thing. What about examining the other chests? Or the other elements? Thingies, whatever they are. The, I guess, fiery looking like one to the right of the party.
So, did you guys determine what language that was in?
It was Dwarvish.
Dwarvish.
All right. So you guys just spoke in common what it said.
Yes.
Okay.
Matt and I did. Yes.
So what would that sound like if you guys spoke it in Dwarvish?
I know Doris, and I have no idea.
It's same here.
Just because you can read it doesn't mean you can say it.
Booga booga booga.
Ooga
I've
booga.
been out of the.
Sounds great.
Who knows Dwarvish?
I mean,
Mini.
I'm off the boat.
Hey,
With me.
All right. So
I'd have to go watch Hobbit.
just say it in what you think Dwarvish would sound like? Bless you.
Earthy feline.
What?
Yeah.
All right, so as you say that in Dwarvish, the runes light up in a yellowish, greenish tint, and you hear and a large amount of mist is expelled out from underneath the lid of the chest.
Missed.
A reaction. Can we tell if it's opened or?
Perception check, investigation check.
Perception, investigation. And I also want to know
Yes.
if you responded. Perception's 15.
Everybody?
And,
Natural 20. And 25.
rely on that one.
So 27, 25.
So, you see that the lid is ajar, yet seems extremely heavy. Just mere pushing it, just trying to push it once.
Okay. Have the creatures responded? Have any one of the four responded to that change?
As you spoke in Dwarvish and that chest lit up and reacted, the elemental has turned to face the chest.
He's gonna motorboat.
It's a motorboat and son of a bit.
Well, I'm gonna get in line. Wait, oh.
Thank you, kid.
Dibs.
Doesn't necessarily seem aggressive though. Right. Oh, true. No,
They're waiting for us to activate all four.
we can't lift. Do we? I guess I want to check that one on the right. Fiery looking like
What?
person, creature thing.
What are you checking?
The one on the right, the one that I guess from here looks like fire.
Okay.
Do you have perception on that, or?
Yeah, you can roll perception.
20? See if it's the same kind of runes or if they're different runes for what is it?
While he's looking at that, can I ease around the other side and look at the other one?
Yeah. Which one?
The, what's that, water looking like one or no?
The next one.
He's going to the left. I went to the right.
The hand to the right, I'm on around the left.
We'll compare notes and see if these runes are
Their
either.
perception.
Yeah, perception.
21.
Nice.
Holding position and getting ready to fight if we have to.
But hope the beast on this one.
I don't care.
I'm wondering if it's in different languages or. I thought I was gonna be able to control that thing, make it lift the lid itself without us getting our hands dirty.
So, upon doing that, you notice this
Don't sound too excited.
on the chest. And then Alazar, you went to the other one.
Yeah, I wanted the other side where the 20.
All right, so that one. What? Okay, whatever.
What? What's wrong?
It's something I didn't think it was gonna be, but.
I don't have the language for, call it, I'm the fire guy. Anybody recognize that one? It's a little bit kind of fluid, curved language.
I don't know where my paper is that has my
Did
language.
you get the languages from 5e or from
No, those are the languages are set from 5e, but the actual alphabets are made up.
That's gonna be the oldest one.
Because I speak Infernal, but I don't have it on anything that you sent me.
The languages. If you look at Discord,
Problem is, I can't look at both of them at the same time.
Discord, there's a chat that says languages.
Oh, I have that one. I think it's Sylvan. Can I use one of these papers? No.
Irish one.
This is the one Billy was looking at.
Well, I don't know where my notebook is because it disappeared.
You guys can't see my what I'm doing, right?
No, it's black. It's black.
Okay.
No. Yeah.
But I was wondering if it was wrong with my system.
No, you're good. He's on a different page, basically.
Okay.
And then both of those elementals have turned around to face the chest as well.
Spoken language, maybe even just by us checking it.
What?
Did we speak? We haven't spoken this language, have we? Or?
No, you have to actually, in real life, speak out in those languages.
I'm not speaking in Sylvan.
Wing it.
Well, I gotta figure it out first. Just sit and write it.
Which one are you doing? The last one or the one they sent before?
So Liz is doing.
The
Sylvan, which is the fireside guy.
Yeah, so okay, so if you look at the pictures, there's a picture of a map piece and then a language. That language you see inscripted on the middle pillar, underneath the stone and the bowl with the cracked eggshells.
Right.
Then the chest right in front of you, Brewmaster, is that first one-line language. Then the next language that's one line is in front of
Me.
Urine, and that's the one that Nova is deciphering. Then the chest that's in front of Alazar is the last line of language.
Okay. So there's only been 3 so far,
Correct.
right?
It's in Elvish. It says the relic of ruin.
Of ruin? As in, like...
I believe so, yeah.
Where do we get the breakdown of the languages? Because I've only got 3 that I speak, but I speak more than that.
I have the relic of Kwan.
So, if you get on Discord in the chat channels, there's under D&D, there's one called languages.
Okay.
And you can see I've got all your names in bold and then the languages you speak next to it. So, Brewmaster, you speak Common, Dwarvish, Elvish, Giant, Infernal, and Orcish.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And for some reason, I've only printed out 3.
Yeah, I've sent you all of them, and they should be in your direct messages on Discord.
So just click on Brandon.
Okay.
What?
If he clicks on you, it'll take him to your
Yeah.
direct
Click
message.
on you. If you send it to me if you send them to us in messages, it should be in my.
Yes.
Yeah, if he clicks on you in Discord, it'll take you to the DMs for that person.
What was that first one? The first one was the relic of Quinn, was it? Or...
Kaya. Yeah.
Quinn.
It was K.
Kian.
It was a K or
Kian.
Q-I-N.
Q-I-N. Kian.
Relic of the relic of Kin. And then you said you got this was Dwarvish, right? This was Dwarvish. Is it saying the same thing as like the relic of ruin? You said relic.
Yeah.
Ruin. What was that middle one? Do we know?
That's
So
on-
the. Oh wait, no.
Yeah, I got it.
You said.
It says the relic of Kwang. 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 Kwang.
Kuang.
Q-U, is that Q-A-N? No.
It's K-U-A-N-G.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to go and check that last one and find out. And the rest of the room, have we kind of that outer section of the room? Is there anything? Are there other objects in the room other than the crystals and the creatures' chests?
Okay.
He's been waiting for this for a while.
Again, I had to open my eyes.
He's like, I'm glad you asked.
So
Now we get to play the game.
now we can start. Well, I still gotta check that last chest, but before we do that, I wanted to like not put my back to something that's like big and giant and ugly behind me. I'm wondering if maybe some of the pieces of whatever these relics are either keys or whatnot. I'm not gonna do some evil guy's dirty work. Just summon some big old thing.
Where the hell is that? Did I skip ahead? Okay, ask that question again.
Okay, looking up around, because before I step out towards that last chest, I wanted to see the rest. Looking into the rest of the room, am I seeing any objects like chests, you know. Like,
Yes, you see multiple chests. Some are open. There seem to be what, on quick glance, seem to be coins. There seems to be old armor donned on skeletons, past decayed knights on the floor, along with their weapons laying at their sides. You also look around and you see a crack in the back right side of the wall. It looks to be about a 1 foot wide crack, about 2 feet tall.
Say crack again.
Crack. So, if you want to look more into that crack, you're going to have to roll a perception of the crack.
Crack.
Well, I guess we're gonna. Did we?
I heard beep. I don't know what happened.
If you want
Yeah,
to.
we lost everybody.
Okay.
Yes, alright.
I just opened them.
Okay. You got excited about the crack, so.
No, yeah. One too many.
Get in that crack.
I might have to check the crack before I check the chest. You know. All right. I shall try to. You said perception.
Yeah.
Perceive that
All right,
crack.
perception. Come on, check that. 10.
Alright, so you look inside the crack and see that the wall thickness is around 5 feet until
big
it
crack.
breaks open to the other side. Looking through, you see dense vines and you hear the sound of what sounds like someone crying beyond the vegetation.
Crack is crack-a-lackin'.
But it seems faint and you can't really make out the sound. And like how far away it is. You just hear it through the crack.
Okay, I'll relay that information to the parts that I'm hearing something like faint crying from this crack. How wide is that crack? Like, is it like shimmy through style kind of crack, or is
It's
it like just?
it's 1 foot wide by 2 feet tall, and it's kind of like a triangle because like it looks like it's like cracked and then cracked down towards the foundation, and it's 5. The crack is cracked 5 feet, cracked through the wall, crack.
That sure is a mighty crack.
It is a mighty crack with a hole in the center.
Crack.
I definitely can't. I don't think I can fit through. I really can't fit through there. I'm a big guy.
He can't make it to the
I
crack.
just relay. Yeah, in the wall towards the back here.
I'll put you back there.
He's gonna put you near the crack.
I'm gonna put you near the crack. You're near the crack.
Is there any kind of scent?
Is there a scent?
Roll investigation and nature.
Checking the crack for scent.
Oh god.
Gotta do the full investigation here, man. This is. It was 20.
He's sniffing the crack.
Took a deep. Wait, you know, like you know that picture of when you see the rock kind of turn and take that deep whiff, like.
That took a turn.
So as you decide, you know what? I'm gonna smell to see if I smell anything.
In this crack.
It was vegetation.
Why don't you stick your finger?
Brewmaster, drunk on human flesh wine, rips a nasty fart.
So you
At
sniff
that same
instead.
moment,
My dragon sense.
you exhale every part of your being and then take a massive deep breath through your nostrils.
Of brewed
And it's
crack.
such a forceful inhale that even the rest of your party kind of take a step back, thinking that you might be ready to blow fire, like you're about to do a fire
Freaking
breath
Char-
attack.
Charizard.
Again, so right.
As you do, the scent of human flesh farts enters your nostril, shocking you to your core, knocking you onto your back. You take 2 damage.
Oh man. Dude!
Hey,
Brewmaster!
remember that Brewmaster for 5 years?
Bruce farts do 2 damage.
And my axe.
Can you use that on a foe next time? heart attack.
That is utterly disgusting.
Call it fiery flatulence.
You can clear the dungeon with 10 steps. You vile demon. What have you done?
Oh, God.
Gonna throw up.
Thank you.
Oh, God.
Sydney's probably glad she's missing this one.
Do you remember this?
It does remind me of a town movie monster. You just have to bring back those memories.
Maybe next time you stick your finger in it before you put it out.
Stick your finger in instead of your nose.
Robash is in the bus stop.
Oh, Jesus.
I think I'll check this. I'd rather check the chest and fight the demons from there.
Oh, that's great.
Alright.
Well,
Moving
I
on
might
from
just wait in the crack at this point.
moving on from farts. Is everybody recovered? Stings the nostrils.
I'm gonna take my lick and I'm just gonna go ahead and I'll check the
Did he just say he's gonna lick the crack?
No.
Do not lick the crack.
I'm gonna go over and check that chest
Keep-
from the backside.
Keep the rest of your body parts away from that crack.
Lord, we've got cracks, backsides, death farts. What else is going to happen?
Ooh, well,
It's very
I'll check the last chest and then.
It's very
Well,
pungent.
three in the chest, the top's cracked open.
No. We
Just
haven't
the one.
allowed the other two chests. So we know what they say, but we haven't said them aloud, which we'll have to do if we're going to activate the two other chests. I wanted to check the last chest for its language, and I guess then we can make a decision from there.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay. I don't know. Can I see anything with that? Can I find the words with the with that? 6
You're
on perception.
super distracted with the.
I think I'm choking still. My eyes are watering, so it's hard for me to see the chest now.
Well, I went to that chest to the left. I'm gonna keep circling around while he's doing that and check the other one.
Yeah, come help me because I'm struggling right now. I'm a little woozy here.
I'm a little woozy.
20.
There we go.
All right, so hold on.
Not a natural one.
So
Checking that last chest. Something we'll have to figure. We're going to decide what we're going to do once we have the words for this last.
that would be. What the hell is that?
When you say what the hell is that?
Oh.
How we
I didn't know what that letter was. Don't tell me I don't have it. No, I don't have it. I didn't do that language. Fuck. We'll do that one, I guess. We're gonna need to write that. Thanks for this follow or subscribe, whoever that was.
Z something deaf something. Deaf.
Oh, we show up?
Who's that?
I don't know. I can't see him on Word.
Playing D&D.
No, come on. There we go. This, then this, then this.
D is killing me.
What happened? You busted or?
No, it's working.
Oh, okay. Where you going? On the
Working on the trailer.
Okay. Were you crouched down in it, or was it just by walking around?
Well, today crouched down and putting carpet in my mom's room.
Okay. Yeah, that means you're going to use all damn time.
Yeah.
All right, that's what the last one says.
You got like knee pads or something on that one. All right, let me check.
No, I'm still like on the injured list from when I heard it.
Shit. Okay. I definitely don't have the language for.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
But
Welcome
figured out what the
back.
last one says.
ZX Death ZX, thanks for following on Twitch.
Whoop.
We know it says something.
We are doing pretty good today.
We're a little slap happy and silly.
Yep. And I don't have it up to look technically because I'm trying to write out stuff. On Discord, they're getting languages.
We're getting messages.
So basically, for all the languages that are in the official D&D list, I have created alphabets for, and then for each language that they own or they know, they have got an alphabet cipher. So that currently they've checked all 4 chests, they've found different languages on each chest, and only the one at the very bottom of the screen have they
Was read aloud.
they have read aloud in the language it is spoken in, and the runes that were on that chest lit up, and the lid
Seemed to partially open.
seemed to partially open or open. They don't know. They haven't checked.
So we're trying to determine whether we
I don't know.
read. You don't know. You're right. Anybody else recognize that last language? I don't have it myself, so it's not draconic or primal.
I'm getting
All I see is
assume
fucking George
it
Costanza.
says the relic of something.
It's above that.
Right.
Because all the rest of them.
Right, if you assume that, there's definitely an E in the second position.
Well, the
Yeah,
first
I know.
3 letters are THE.
Where'd you go? You disappeared.
Well, yeah, every other one's been the relic.
Right. I'm sorry, you're right.
It's just that last.
Where'd
I
my
don't
stri-
have that.
Where did my
Oh,
conversation
I
with
see,
you
I
go?
see. So then we have H and E, right? So then there's an E in the second letter. So that'd be E. R is that one. Okay.
My private message with you disappeared.
So that's something H.
I don't know.
E.
I can't.
I can't get back into you.
It still have to know what language it was to speak in. So
True.
Right.
are you still there?
Right there, babe.
H E.
We lose Drew?
Oh, that's all I have?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's the only language
It's
you
just a
know.
delay.
No. I mean, he's here, but I don't know if he's actually here.
He hadn't said anything in a while.
Matt, are you there? He probably walked away from the computer.
Yeah, I don't have that last language.
I don't either.
Sylvan said Orcish because I can't find the language roster.
I don't think
I have
anybody.
either
I don't
language.
think anybody has that one.
Great. So, we can't go anywhere with that.
Infernal is separate from the primal.
Okay. Yeah, it's not nothing I hit, but.
Elvish, Dwarvish,
It seems like it's the races, the main
Sylvan.
races. Sylvan would be.
It's not Sylvan. It's Dragon. That's the only language I speak. So that's common.
Yeah, it's none of those four. Or those five, sorry.
Yeah, we have orc and that covered, so it's not any of those.
Yeah, you guys, nobody knows that language.
Great.
Do you have any dancing dwarves out in the forest that might know that shit? Or? Spells from that nature. Hold on. We have. Wait. Rooting through our magical items, do we have any comprehend language?
Oh, and bag of holding?
Right. Right. Did we have anything in our inventory that might have been like a comprehend languages? Or wait a minute. Our resident druid might have something. Give me a second. Let me pull.
Did we? Please?
Hold on, I need to check. Let me check Sapphire stuff. Sapphire doesn't have that language, does she? Or does she?
She does not
she
have that
common
language.
Druidic. It's not Druidic, is it? Undercommon?
No.
Okay, so she didn't have that. Let me see her inventory if she might have. Lantern of. Did I see you? What does that do? The magic word spoke in darkness. Cage fire. Nope, nothing. Okay. What that's the red. Animal friendship. Okay. Speak with animals. Plants. Not just speak.
What? Oh, in Avathor's inventory.
I don't know. He's not with us.
Speak with animals.
It-
Spell. Alright, let me go look at
Look,
what their inventory on. I'm holding. Mysterious fabric.
I read all the written out stuff.
I think it's in the older list, yeah, because this is some of the more recent stuff that we've been putting in since.
I read through the older list, and there's nothing that would relate to
You can
languages.
comprehend languages or.
No, there's not even a book that has to do with languages.
no, we need right now.
I'm open to suggestion. Fire off.
We need our bard friend.
Yes.
So what are you guys up to? What are you doing?
Wait a minute. Hold on.
We're trying to figure it out.
Inventory. Manage inventory. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can. Something here.
What if there's like a way that like we could do like a wisdom check to see if you can discern it even without actually knowing the language? You know what I mean?
We had a
So like work.
Sorry, Brandon's making a lot of noise. I can't hear anything anyone says. What's up?
I said so like a drunken dwarf thinking he knows what he's talking about. I could do that.
Yeah, like a wisdom check or something to see if they can try to translate it without actually knowing the language per se.
You can most certainly try.
Maybe they're not fluent in the language, but they've been exposed to some of it.
Okay, then the elementals that are in the room are those elemental light things. Can you take a closer look at those? Do they seem to respond to us? They didn't respond to us in any other way.
Did you go out in the garage?
No.
I'm trying to discern if there's any clues between the language
What do you smell?
and the
Grossness.
elemental in front of each given
He
chest.
just left it when we sat down.
You said I couldn't tell what that first one was. Like it didn't look. Did it seem like any kind of earth or anything like
Did you
that, or
try
was it just
some
some
of that
material I
soda?
did
So,
recognize?
so like if
Red soda.
No, that's the canteen.
let's try that.
What are you gonna try?
I'm trying to discern if there's any kind of any way of.
I'm gonna go up to that last one and pretend I know what I'm doing.
Like a wisdom check or a.
Wait,
Wait, what is your wisdom?
No, these ones have not turned towards the chest yet.
Right. No, I just wanted to see what the reaction would be if I went up to it, not knowing what it says, but pretending I know what it says.
Nothing?
He's just gonna talk gibberish or dwarvish.
No, I'm just gonna go up to it like I know what I'm doing. Just see what happens.
Well, who has a high wisdom?
What
If you think
kind of...
about it this way, right? We know it says a relic of something.
Right.
So we know the second and the third letter of the last word.
Right. Which is HE.
Well, I have a spell where I can touch someone and enhance one of their abilities, and one of those is like a wisdom thing. So if somebody has high wisdom,
I have high wisdom, but you can't use it on me because I'm the DM.
I can enhance their wisdom, and they might be able to figure it out.
What kind of check would it be to try to figure out what language it is?
Would it be in wisdom or intelligence?
The fact that nobody knows the language,
Right.
you would have to get a crit plus 1,000,000 to be able to ascertain what it is because you don't have any idea what it is.
These elementals in the middle, do they look like they're an actual element, or is it just some kind of creature-ish thing?
Perception check.
Hey, you know that one stonks mean?
No.
Like the stonks?
Alright, I got
No, I don't know what that
22.
means.
Well, like the guy in the suit with the weird derpy face, he's like a stonks, and there's the thing.
No, but okay.
Oh, I made that in Lego.
Oh. Okay. You're funny.
Yeah, I just found this piece and I'm like, I'm gonna make this whole thing for just that.
I love you.
I do too.
So what do you do?
Roll this 22, and I'm checking these, like I'm actually trying to see if it is an actual elemental, or if it's something else.
Okay, upon peering inside, or upon peering at the elementals, you see that you can see through them, and inside them at their base is the crystals, and they seem to be glowing. You also seem to see inside the crystal is a small version of the larger elemental that you see. They seem to be projected avatars of what might be inside the crystals.
And does it seem like it's the base elements of the Earth, the planet, like Earth, fire, wind, water, or is it something else that like just some other kind of material?
As you try to discover that, you get a sharp pain in your brain. And almost like a brain fog, like you just lose concentration.
404. Not there. I thought maybe we could take the golden screech and then kind of force their hand on it.
Which chest did we already crack open?
The first one that's closest to the
bottom one,
camera.
closest to the bottom of the screen, which was the dwarvish one.
And the elemental turned and looked at it when we opened it?
Yes.
Yeah, cracked it, whatever.
Yeah, once this language was spoken, it turned to the chest and it kind of cracked open.
I'm gonna walk over to that chest. I'm trying to open it.
Roll strength check.
Pretty strength check?
Strength check. Straight strength.
6.
You try to move it, and though you're pushing with all your might and you feel like it might move, you're unable to get it to move.
Did the elemental do anything?
No.
Hey, somebody give me a hand with this.
Alright.
I'm not a beast person, so.
I'll come over there.
Later takes the opposite side.
Yeah,
Strength check, you said?
Yep, strength.
so all three at the same time?
Yep.
Team effort.
Oh,
There you go.
14.
19.
Oh, shit. It's a strength check. I did a strength save, sorry.
I've rolled 4 4s in a row.
Shit. 7.
All right, so with your combined effort, you're able to move the lid. As it slides back, the avatar seems to radiate energy off of it and pick the lid up as if it's holding the lid. Now leaving the bottom of the chest open and exposed.
I want to see what's inside it.
Perception check and investigation check.
9 and a 10.
All right, you're gonna see this.
Wheels of cheese.
We never did determine that first language, right? We don't have.
The last one.
Yeah, the last one we don't.
No, I'm talking about the first language, the one on the central pillar. We didn't have that language either. Right?
Can't do that. You'll see this.
Or the
Okay.
All right, so in Discord, you will see you found these things. Another map piece and a list of items. The items you found were a map sliver, a sliver of a map, a rod of resurrection,
What?
a
Could've
book,
used that a while ago.
a book of elvish tales,
Useful later.
5 brown jaspers, a potion of supreme healing,
Get that back.
elixir of health, 7 obsidian, and a stone that is in an unknown language, but you all can somehow understand that it says in some type of etheric runes, the seal of Quinn. Qun.
Okay. So,
Probably need the other pieces for something. Okay. Taking that item, the seal, is it particularly light or is it just written? Like, it's just.
It's like a. Hold on, let me see something. Get off of me, cat.
She loves you.
I know, but it's annoying. Like, I'm trying to look at something and she's like, let's crawl all over you.
so that's the piece of map we found?
That is the yeah.
Hush. Hush.
It's that half bark. I'm like, dude, either bark or don't bark.
And I was like, what is that even? You got something in your throat?
Hey, pay attention to me.
Right. It's like, I want to go to full bark mode, but I'm just not really into it, so I'm just going to give you like this half bark. Like,
Because he knows if he full barks, he's going to yell at him.
yeah, how quickly they learn.
So I ignore him, and then he walks over here, and hops, like stands on his back legs, and puts his front paws on the hole. What? What do you want? What do you want to keep back? What do you want? You hungry? You hungry? You hungry?
Alright, it's not bad. We can get the other seals, at least the other two seals, but that last chest is going to irk the hell out of me. We're going to have to figure out a... Well, I got an idea. Depends on what he says about this relic. I might want to shine it on that text on the original pillar and see if there's a difference, because if we can't read it, but maybe there's a
If we all can read it with this stone, it may work on the other one too.
right. Yeah, because that text that we can't read off that middle pillar, if maybe we bring that relic close to the pillar, and if we could read parts of it, then we'll have to salvage the other two relics.
The problem will be pronunciation. We're reading it in our own language.
Right.
Cat, get down. Careful, little kitten.
Okay, so the seal of Quinn is this. What? The cat? That is the seal of Quinn.
So that's a cat, it's not.
It was an object.
It's a stone that looks like that.
Right.
The stones are in me.
That's awesome. Love the reference. And we could try to understand it. If I bring this stone, the seal, close to the writing on the central pillar, can we understand the writing on the central pillar, or any pieces of the writing?
No.
No? Okay, investigating that central pillar a bit more, is there any lots that I can detect, places where maybe a piece or something can go into?
Well, give me some more examples of like what you're doing and to try to.
I'm looking at the central pillar where that other crystal is, and I want to know if I'm looking for any indentations, any kind of maybe like a piece that's missing from that central spire, like again, like if I'm holding this relic I'm thinking, okay, maybe it fits into something.
Okay, so as you are holding the seal of Quinn up against the pillar, nothing happens. And as you move it around, as you get to the stone seems to morph into almost what looks like a book shape, and a round indentation seems to appear, but you can see a quarter of the round section is deeper than the rest of it. And you feel almost like a magnetic pull of the object of the seal of Quinn in your hands.
Alright, I guess I'll back off. I'll let everybody know that it does seem to respond to the crystal that's on top, kind of changing it. It seems like it's going to need the 4 pieces to finish whatever form it's going to take. You want to do that? Well, hell, right now we're still stuck on the fact that we can't do it unless we break that last chest. Which could not problems. We want to go ahead and try to do this? I mean, it's not like this thing is sitting here and they didn't. Why didn't they open it?
I'm guessing they can't open it.
I put that black cherry drink
And
they
they
got
lured us in to
from-
try to
from
for us to
Kim's.
open it to get
With
access
some
to.
absolute lime,
Mm-hmm.
black cherry limeade with some Sprite.
We might not have much. What options do we have? Because the girl is still in their position. I don't know. I'm thinking get the other 2 chests red. Allow. We can open them, see what we can get out of them. I mean, it'll give us the other pieces, and then we might have to be prepared for battle to try to. If worse comes to worse, we break open the last chest, and then.
Agree.
I think.
Break open the unbreakable chest and seal his room. Iron.
Well, we could try to open up the other 2 chests, and then I don't know. We can try to work something out. I mean, there's always magic, or just try to, I don't know, chip away, break it open, put it away. Not the best option, trust me. I don't like obviously breaking open things that have magic runes on them. It usually tends to end badly.
True.
But
Clearly, you can look at it and see it's an unbreakable stone.
did you see that?
Look back.
Well, I mean, it is sealed, but still, anything can be broken.
Yeah, let's read the other 2 aloud, and then concentrate on the 3rd.
Okay, so now what are you guys doing?
Well, I'm thinking we should probably read the other 2 chests, you know, get those pieces, because we're still missing, I mean, obviously we don't have access to the tile. They've kind of left us in here with this. They obviously, either they couldn't open it, or they were, yeah, they must have not been able to open it, because they've had enough time to open it. So I think we should get the other pieces, and then we'll do with that 4th chest.
Agree.
Okay, so which one you going to first?
Earn elemental.
Which one? The blue one, the water side, I guess.
Left or right?
It doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, I don't think it makes a difference to me. Order of the way we deciphered them, or
Right.
Alright.
right side. We'll get. I believe that was Sylvan.
Sylvan, so you need Nova in here?
Nova.
She's making a drink or something.
Is she making a fruity drink?
Something.
Alright, we're going left.
In the order of deciphering, we went to the right side.
Well, I know, but she ain't in there, so we'll go left.
Like, I want left.
I went left first, so.
Where'd she go? She go poop again, or?
She's in the kitchen.
Oh.
Poop mouth.
No, I'm not. I'm getting
Well, I don't know. She might have ripped it out again and just, she blacked out.
Anyway,
She was straining so hard she lost consciousness.
No, I didn't.
Anybody else speak Elvish? Because I don't know how to. I don't know how to do language.
Because I'm fruity and flowery. I am not Elvish.
I mean, I'll do it, but I don't know Elvin, so.
Alazar,
Well, I'm not good at like making up languages.
Brewmaster,
Oh, just try. I made up.
and Rendor.
Well, make up Elvish. You're doing great.
Hang on. Jeez.
Where is Matt?
Thought I passed out.
He ain't passed out. He's probably playing with his wife's boobies.
Or back. I mean, I was
Just
going
whisper.
PG, but
We're gonna
Just whisper it in my ear and I'll do it.
we're gonna have to do one of these.
yeah, I whispered it and so.
Así o como está. There.
Do you speak Spanish?
You'll take it.
Elvish sounds
Cultural
so much like
appropriation.
Spanish.
Monday comes in.
The elemental opens its mouth and says, ¿Cómo estás? Me llamo el Taco Bell.
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
No, so
God, do you speak perfect Elvish?
And Dwarfish, how about that?
Look, Dora opens up and says, "You found the map."
It's I'm the map. Where's Boots?
do you see where the trailer is?
The grumpy old troll who's under the bridge.
Where is the viney cactar? I don't know. Alright, so as you speak in Elvish, the runes on it light up a bright green color or a bright blue color, and you hear a whoosh of air and a
The crab. Did the chest fully open, or do we have to crack it open the rest of the way?
you have to crack-a-lack and the
Get in
schmack-a-lack.
that crack.
Oh, right. Here to get their fingers in the cracks. Alright.
Evo!
Evo?
Heave.
Dude!
Oops, wrong button. Hey. I got 13 in that one. Yeah, who knocked out? Oh, wait, that was perception. Let me strength. Okay, no, that's never mind. Take that back.
Is this like stuck on fours here?
Are you rolling a die 4? Or are you rolling a die 20?
I'm rolling the die 20 and I've had 5 fours in a row. The randomizer broke.
Wait, out of the lot of us, the sorcerer came out the strongest? Come on!
Alright, so as you guys collectively push, it starts to move, and then the elemental turns as you speak the words, and then the lid seems to be lifted by the elemental, exposing the inside of the chest.
Movie time.
Obviously, I believe it.
It's got to. I'm staying with that elemental.
And they're oversized animes.
Yes.
Should let me borrow one. Just one.
Trying to get you some guacamole.
Okay.
Look.
So, now what you do?
Hopefully fine.
Perception check.
See what's in the chest. See what we got.
Perceptions. Investigations.
19. Natural 20.
Nice.
Or 27.
So you find a sliver of a map, bracers of flying daggers, an hourglass, 12 green onyxes, a potion of invulnerability, a potion of diminution,
What the hell is that?
and the seal of ruin.
Did you just fart?
No.
Already have one of those potions.
Potion of divination, potion of invulnerability, 12 green onyx, an hourglass.
6 fours in a row.
Maybe refresh your page.
It's a 4 minus 1. Not only did you roll a 4, but it was like, nah, we're going lower than that.
You can't even have the 4.
Psych!
Where are you going? You're going nowhere.
Well, roll another check. I want to see.
Alright.
If you get another 4, I would suggest like refresh with the page.
Someone from D&D Beyond hates you.
Watch, it's a 2 plus 2. 4. Ah!
Now nothing's even happening.
A 4! How did you get a... How did you get... That does... Refresh your internet browser.
Do it again. Do it again.
4.
I'm waiting. I'm like, trying to give my speech processing. There, it's broken.
Well, I know what your next tattoo's gonna be.
I think he's gonna take up golf.
It's gonna be a 20-sided die, and all the numbers on the 20-sided die is gonna be a 4.
We need to order that for him for his birthday. A specialty die, it's all 4s. Oh, snap.
Rolling a d12, see what happens.
4.
4.
You can roll a freaking...
Roll a d4.
Roll a d4.
It's half.
Half a 4.
Half of 4. It's...
Lord.
That did cut it in half though, so.
Roll a d20 to see if it fixed it.
Get the top of the roll there. You know if it's 1s.
3.
Okay.
Okay, now try d20 again.
Just roll another d20 to see what happens.
That mojo. Oof.
Your 4 game is strong. Your 4 play.
He rolled a d20 and a d12.
I was looking
A
at
4!
Plus 2!
Yeah.
Wait, there's gotta be no.
Hold on. If you click on d20 like 5 times, you'll roll 5 d20s.
Just do it.
It'll be 20. You'll get a 20.
It'll be...
You'll roll
It'll be
5
5
4s. I'm telling you. 7. 7 times 4 is what? 28?
7 d20.
7 times 4 is 28.
Without.
It's broken.
No, that's impossible. Something's wrong.
Clearly wrong.
Okay, why is it stuck on 4? It literally only rolls 4.
You need to go get a lottery ticket right now.
And play all fours.
And play all fours.
Or multiples of 4.
Play fours.
Golly, that's crazy.
Alright, so there's gotta be something in the settings. Something is wrong in the settings.
Watch. There's a checkbox. Make everything 4.
And he checked it.
And he checked it.
Are you sure you want all 4s?
I'm the only one that has that box.
Yeah.
Okay, so where can we address this?
Refreshing their D&D Beyond.
Yeah, I know you could manage your rules somehow, but
That is nuts.
wow, I thought it was just like a ha joke, but it's like no, it's actually serious.
I'm gonna close it and
Yeah,
reopen.
close D&D
Yeah, dude,
Beyond.
just completely.
That is nuts.
That is.
That is pretty crazy.
That explains a lot.
If it's still happening after that, I'm sure there's like somewhere where you can like.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I remember some
Contact
rules
like a
you could modify,
admin.
right? I'm sure there's. I mean, I know there's some rules you can modify, but like, oof.
Or is there somewhere you can contact an admin or D&D Beyond?
You might be laughing at you.
Oh crap, he caught on.
He'd be laughing. He's like, "Oh shit, we forgot to deactivate that setting."
See, that's why one of the reasons I always use my own die. Just because I like the feel of it. Like rolling.
And it gets stuck on D20 a lot.
No, it doesn't. I rolled a 12 earlier.
Yeah, like it would have been better if it had been like rolling 20s every single time. It's like, oh hey, that's just in the school.
Here, let me roll. Am I rolling?
But 4?
Did I roll?
It could have been stuck on a higher number.
Right? Like something mid-range or something before it doesn't come to the hell low side.
I got a 13.
You'll never know.
Okay, let me roll again.
Hope he has some good modifiers. It's
12. So I don't have the same number every time. Try one more. 5. Nope. So it's not. Must just be you, man.
Wow, that's impressive.
D12.
He found a quirk in the game that none of us found yet.
Huh.
It's like, how do you do
I
that?
wish I hadn't found.
Holy hell.
Yeah, rolling all 4s is not a skill you want.
I mean, if he's rolling like a D4, maybe even a D6,
Yeah, okay.
all
You know.
fours would be awesome.
Alright, so let's see what happens now.
Trying to see if there's anything that you could have actually done to modify that build or not.
It's gonna be a 4 plus 2 or a 2 plus 2. No.
7, it went up.
There you go.
Roll it again, see if you get the same thing.
Maybe other people needed to roll a bunch in between.
No, because we did. We
You
happened.
rebooted. He disconnected and reconnected. So
Horrible, but at least it's not 4.
Yeah, you're seeing variety, so that's good.
right. So I wonder. So wait, your initiative roll was a 4 all this
Yeah,
time.
of course it was.
Wow.
There you go.
I'd say just re-roll that initiative just to see.
Yeah, re-roll initiative, and I'll remake your initiative, even though we're probably not.
Yeah,
playing
because
it.
damn, we didn't know you were affected like way back there.
If it's a 4.
Watch, it's a 1.
There you go.
Oh, look at that!
Natural 20.
There it is.
There we go.
Wait, that was Brew.
No, that was
No,
Brewmaster.
he rolled
Oh.
it after too.
They got the same thing. Now it's stuck where everybody's getting 20s.
We like that.
I'm gonna keep rolling now.
All right, so
Weirdest thing ever.
Oh wait, we all were re-rolling initiative?
no.
It's just his because he's
shit.
obviously imaged. No, you're good. Yeah,
My original one is like a
checked up.
9.
Alright, so we have 2 chests open, we got the contents out of them. Now we need to open this
Oh, wait,
silver,
can we-
the other chest.
Right. Did we have that written somewhere, or because?
Yeah, you
Oh,
posted it.
okay.
So now Nova has to speak Sylvan and say what it says.
Well, Sylvan is tree people, right?
Tree people, yes. Trees.
So how do I sound like a tree?
Or woody or flowery or woody.
No, it has to sound like a language.
Oh, well, I made tree and
Go
I made
with
tree
it.
noises like cracking branches and wind and leaves. I was trying to make wind and tree branch sounds.
Laura, come on.
Whispery, maybe like a
Yeah, come on over.
little whispery
What's the tree sound like?
rendition of.
There you go.
Okay, so as you do that, the seals light up red. The element turns around, and you hear a
A
Oh,
cat
Lord.
sitting on your chair.
and you hear the as a mist flies out of your butt.
What?
I mean,
Brewmaster.
Brewmaster's butt.
Keep that mist in, brew.
Alright, we're gonna try to move this lid too.
All right. Roll whatever.
Strength. There you go.
Okay, I slipped. Ow, my fingers!
Hey,
Oh my god,
What do you do to your fingers?
So as you do that,
19.
you roll it. It starts to slide, and then the elemental seems to like pick it up, and it lifts up off of the thing.
perception to see what's in it.
Okay, you find
14.
a map sliver, a staff of woodlands, a gold pitcher, a glass locket, a jade pitcher, an onyx framed mirror, horseshoes of speed, a drift globe, and the seal of Kwang.
Horseshoes and speed.
Horses feet. I'm grabbing the globe and I'm drifting. Maybe I'm like, woo! I'm trying to horse feet now. Okay. Yeah, let me see what that is. Was there 2 stats or 1 stat?
One's a staff of woodlands and horseshoes of speed. Another map piece. So with these 3 map pieces that we have, I would say maybe ask the Nova to try to piece them together. Since she's the only one there.
Right.
Oh, yeah. Well, one did have a number 3.
Don't worry about the ones on the back. The numbers on the back. They don't mean anything.
They might help me. Put them
They don't
together.
help you with anything. I'm positive.
Well,
Someone goes around you all along. We're using a U-Haul to get everything at one time.
Oh, yeah?
That's why everything needs to be packed. Okay.
I love you too.
I love you too.
Okay.
There must be a shit ton of these pieces, because it doesn't look like any of these fit together. I missing something? Because none of these fit together.
Huh.
Are they supposed to fit together?
What? I don't have that?
I'm done.
So we have the 3 open, 3 seals.
Yeah, none of these,
Others just standing there holding what is these chests.
unless I'm doing something wrong, none of these pieces fit.
They don't fit together like a puzzle?
No,
I know.
because they're not the same map. And why is there tape on them?
Because they were taped to the thing.
Tape to what thing?
This paper.
Oh.
What about if you like hold it up to the map that we have?
I'd have to find the map that we had. It's somewhere on the table, buried underneath all the stuff branded through on it.
Like look at the piece and then look on our map to see if it had like corresponding landmarks or whatever.
If there's any light in this room, I'd actually be able to do that. It's so dark in here, I can't see crap.
Alright, so here is the Rod of Resurrection, the Bracer of Flying Daggers, and the Staff of Woodlands. This is what they are.
You know what makes it really crappy is he crinkles everything up. So everything's crinkled. It makes it even harder to see what the crap I'm looking at.
And on that note, I gotta pee.
I found one.
She found one!
He posted the Rod of Resurrection, the Bracers of Flying Daggers, and Staff of Woodlands.
Who?
He posted them on Realm of Welcome.
Oh, okay. If you had the stuff from Woodlands is in D&D Beyond.
You want to eat? Yeah. All I have to do is say eat.
She doesn't have a whole lot of food left.
Yeah. Claim the drift globe. I want to grab that. There's
Well,
a
tomorrow being Sunday,
could be useful.
grocery day.
They'll be flying.
Which means I have to get up at the butt crack of dawn because she's gonna be meowing her head off at me.
Kill her. I mean, eat her brains. I mean, make some of your boobies. I mean,
That's basically the same staff that she had. Right?
Yes, it is.
what's going on?
We're just looking at stuff.
I was thinking of grabbing the drift globe if nobody wants it. Or
I forgot about this, Rob. What's that?
The drift globe is a small sphere of glass, thick glass, weighs about a pound.
Okay, found another piece.
If you're within 60 feet of it, you can do a command word, and it'll float into the air. And either you can use a light spell or a daylight spell. You can use the daylight spell once, anytime, until it'll recharge in the next dawn. And then it can follow you around, floating about 5 feet above you, kind of like a torch, basically, within 60 feet of you. That's what it's all does. So it's basically like kind of like a floating kind of magical torch kind of thing.
Yeah, I posted in the thing.
Found another piece.
So, we still have that last chest we could try to contend with. Anybody want to counterclaim on the drift globe, or?
No. It's a magical thing that has very little use to do with me.
Okay, I got them all. This one's kind of wonky. Doesn't quite match up right, but you tried.
Well, the map. Well, no, those maps are the same.
And the lines don't match up. Exactly. Yeah, it doesn't match up exactly. You're not even close. You were way off. You made this map smaller than this one.
Oh.
So that's why it's not matching up right. But you get the gist. Okay, I'm gonna have to put the friggin' flash on because I can't see shit in here. Come on. Okay. I'll try to edit it to make it look clearer because it's kind of hard to.
Crap.
What are you crapping about?
I gave you a wrong piece.
Okay.
So.
Do you need me to give it back?
You already. Nope. I guess you already got it. So.
Was I supposed to get another piece?
Yep.
Is that gonna mess things up?
No, not really.
Hey, none of us have seen it, so you can just switch it.
That's what I was saying. I was like, I haven't posted it yet.
No, because it's gonna take you guys a long time to figure this out. Anyway, so.
We're just gonna crack open that last chest if we can.
Yep, we're gonna have to. I have to break the chest.
Can I like go over this with my pen? Because this is you can't see what you outlined.
Whatever.
Like because you crinkled it, it got so light in color.
It's because it's a piece of map that's ancient.
Well, I'm touching it up.
She's
I'm
touching the map
ancient
pieces.
map restoration here. Because I want to be able to see the friggin' map.
Next will be the painting of Vigo.
Vigo. And then
Alright.
we'll go through the goo under Manhattan.
I'm gonna go up that fourth chest that we can't get open.
Join.
I'll go with you.
I'm gonna hold up the Jailer's Nightmare.
What is it?
The Jailer's Nightmare. My dagger.
Okay.
To cast the knock spell.
What's that?
Well, for this, it's probably if you choose a target that is held shut with an arcane lock, that spell is suppressed for 10 minutes, during which time it can be opened and shut normally.
Hell yeah.
Good idea.
Okay.
It's, the base spell is choose an object that you can see within range. The object can be a door, a box, a chest, a set of manacles, a padlock, or other object that contains a mundane or magical means that prevents access.
Okay. So you hold your dagger up and you pronounce the spell of Nox, correct?
It knocks, making a loud knock sound audible as far away as 300 feet.
Alright, so as you do so, the runes light up a bright orange color, and you see in the same language written that's inscribed on the top of the chest, runes appear around the seal of the lid, and then you see the elemental, even though it's still facing away from, it's still facing the center, it's ethereal and you can see through it. You can see that its eyes light up with a bright orange glow, and then they slowly fade, the runes and all.
Did it not work?
Nope. It is not unlocked. Are you done retracing the map? She's about to take and send a picture of the map with the map shards on top.
I'm gonna try to take this short sword of vengeance and try to pry it open.
Okay?
I'm stepping back.
You're like,
You're going to roll a sleight of hand and deception check.
What?
Deception?
Deception?
Yep.
19.
Alright, so what are you putting in there?
The short sword of vengeance.
So as you start to go, you notice that the sword starts to slide in what you think is the underneath the lid. But as you do, you hear a sharp, almost ringing noise, and the blade shatters in your hand into a powdery dust.
Thank you.
Ooh, damn.
as it does this, a dark. It almost looks like a liquid oil, yet it's almost like fog, but it's so dense it looks like liquid. It slowly gets absorbed into the elemental and then dissipates into nothingness.
So the short sword of vengeance is gone?
Yes.
Sweet!
Goal achieved.
You sneaky bastard.
She's like,
love it.
I want to get rid of this.
God! I'm free!
It's like the freaking genie in his lamp.
The short sword of vengeance had a curse on it. It gave me disadvantage if I used any other weapon.
Wow.
Well, I tried everything I could, so.
Alright, here
They're all
we go.
good.
Where's Discord?
And if I use my magic, I mean, there's a high probability that I'd destroy anything inside of it on top of half the room. Damn it.
That's a good picture.
Man, I don't think.
I had to edit it like crazy and retrace over the
Look at
things.
this stone, it looks unbreakable.
Anybody else got any weapons they want to get rid of?
Right.
And that, just saying the DM said unbreakable. So,
You're like, hold my beer. I'll break
I
something.
could give it a shot, yeah. See what happens.
I'm gonna yell at the box.
All right, so yeah, she put the picture with the map pieces inside Discord. I texted Matt, "Where you at?" and he never responded.
Yeah, he's gone.
Dude, he does this like every time.
Yeah.
He ghosts us like an hour and a half in.
I think I heard that other lady's name. His other lady friend's name mentioned up, so I think she's there too. So she's like,
Well, hell.
Did you see somebody commented?
This is all over the...
SC Fred.
"Oh, somebody new." So what is this? If you're wondering why your stream gets tagged MMO, it's because Dungeons and Dragons Online is an MMO that released in 2006. You just want Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, I know. It's fine. I don't mind. You can thank Streamlabs for being dumb.
True.
Well, these points on this map are all over the world.
And apparently, according to him, they're not even the right one.
What? Oh yeah, one of those you weren't supposed to get. But I'm not going to tell you which one.
Oh, right, wait, there's 3 pieces or 4? Wait, oh.
Yeah, there's 4.
We've got all 4, but we're only supposed to have 3 right now because the other one's inside.
No, you're supposed to have 4.
No, we have 4 because one blew in when we first came, when the door opened, one
Right.
piece came in.
But I have another one, but I gave you the wrong one.
You're not supposed to you don't tell us that. You just make it seem like it's.
Whatever.
Well, the other one is inside, we're assuming it's inside the chest.
Yeah, we're assuming there's one more inside the chest.
Which
With
one
the
would we just...
language that we can't discern what it is, even if we try.
Everyone can see, right?
And
Well, one piece of the map, one piece of these 4 maps came when we first came into the room. Like that was, it wasn't in the chest. It floated in when he.
yeah, the bottom one that had a 3 on it.
Right. The other 3 pieces we got from these 3 other chests. So there's another fifth, basically a 5th piece of the map that we.
Yeah. But he gave us the wrong one at the wrong time. From on the chest. Is what he's saying.
Yeah, he's saying we have one, but there's a piece he still has that we were supposed to get instead of it.
But you don't know which one. And that doesn't really affect you now, so it's okay. You'll forget about it by that time.
Had you not said anything,
My completionist self is going to be upset. We can't get into this chest. Like, I need this chest to open, people.
That was like a chewy sound, like a Chewbacca sound.
So, with like all the books that anybody's read, we can't discern what type of language it is?
Nope.
Yeah, we don't have any books that pertain to languages.
No one here can think of, in their past experience, what it
So
could
do
be.
we just have to freaking leave?
Well, the pieces that we have of the Ruin, Kang, Ruin, and Quinn, that central crystal, we can't finish it because whatever depression that I did see, it's only going to be 3 parts of the 4. Can we... Those elementals don't respond at all to us at all, other than just once we read the chests. They haven't responded to us in any other way. We can't try to... God forgive me. Grab the crystal itself and try to shift it. And I'm talking about the far green one.
Stepping back even further.
Here we go!
Done. Which one do you want?
No, that's me grabbing him, because it's magical, so let me at least try to deal with it. Somebody's got to take some hits.
So what's going on?
The green, the one that isn't open yet, I want to, obviously, since these elementals haven't responded to us in any other way, I wanted to see if I can shift the crystal itself to turn it around, to try to see if it'll activate itself and try to open the chest.
Okay. So as you try to do that, the crystal elemental light up, and you hear raw.
It's angry. You've angered it.
So you said he wants more?
That's what I heard.
Right? I did go down on him a little bit here. I'm following
What?
this crystal.
Oh my god.
I mean, a model, you might go that way. And I'm a dragonborn. I pretty much can go any which way.
Oh,
Yeah, just ask Claire.
There knows.
Claire knows all about that scaled
She knows.
tail.
She knows.
Was there any of that primal list that I picked up on, or no? It's just
No, you don't.
No.
No one understood what that said.
did the crystal budge at all, or
Nope. You tried to move it, it didn't move. It just lit up, and you heard that.
Try and repeat what it said.
Back.
A churro?
The crystal just lights up and repeats the same saying. Mischief morph.
Mischief wolf.
What?
Bringing the 3 pieces that we do have to the center crystal. I know you're saying it was morphing in towards a book. Can we see anything out of it? Bringing the 3 pieces kind of together?
As you bring them together, they interlock into one
Interlockatedness.
piece. And they end up looking like, hold on.
They interlock into a 3/4 piece.
Yeah.
So we need to get into the 4th chest.
We got to get that piece out to be able to.
Hit it with something. Grab it.
Oh.
Can I shoot an arrow at it? Is it metal? Or is it it's stone?
The chests themselves are stone.
Can I shoot an arrow at it?
So you put it together. So as you come and you bring all three pieces together, they lock together to form this piece, and then a force unknown to you locks it into the book. The book starts to vibrate, and then it goes back into the shape of the crystal, keeping the three pieces of that thing.
Okay, as that happens, anything else in the room react.
The three chests that you have opened all glow with the corresponding color of their elementals.
And that's it.
What element is
You
that
also-
last chest?
Hold on. You also hear a variety of words being said, but you can't make it out because they're all being said at the same time. Coming from the crystals.
Now looking around the entire room to see if there's anything that could help us open this fourth chest.
The northern part of the room, I don't think we've really explored.
You can roll a perception investigation.
Yeah, definitely doing that.
14,
17.
15.
17 and 16.
14 and 13.
Loading my character sheet.
Fours.
Yeah, 4 and 4.
And 4.
Shouldn't stick with 4.
I know last time we did that, you got a D20, so come on, D20.
Yeah, get an extra 20. Maybe we'll find like a book of languages.
And then we beat the game.
And how to speak it.
Alright, so that's a custom roll. You have to click the button next to your investigation and perception.
Did and it didn't work.
What?
That column in the middle?
I'll try it again.
Click on the plus, not the dot.
Yeah, why not work?
There you go. Yeah, that's the spot where, like, almost anything
Yes.
in terms of your status, your like strength check, all those.
Uh-oh. You might be stuck on sixes now. Because you rolled a 6 on the custom roll. You just rolled a 6 again. So if you roll perception and you roll another 6, we know that something's wrong with your D&D.
Your damage. Your damage goods.
So that's probably going to be an 8.
You're freaking kidding me.
Wow. Damage.
Wow.
That is nuts.
Amazing.
I've never seen that before.
Got like the glitchiest D&D Beyond ever.
Do you have actual dice at home, or
Yeah, oh yeah.
I guess try that and just report out what you get. It worked for a minute, right?
We did.
That's 20, I guess.
3 natural 20s. Imagine that.
Right? Wait. He just has to keep testing it like every day. Every time we have a session, he has to keep checking it. And then if it's on a natural 20, he'll be like, oh, okay, I'm just going to use D&D Beyond today.
Yeah, right. You get a high number.
You're gonna roll a 4 and a 4.
Trying to get you guys a picture of myself.
I know. You always do something with your mouth, and I can tell. It's like it's like a smile.
Roll a 13 plus 2.
All right, so 15. All right, so as you guys look around the room, again, you see a variety of chests, dead warriors that have been decayed down to their bones. The chests all seem to be latched open, and the currency that's out seems to be coins and riches, but when you inspect them further, they seem to be made out of wood. They're like wooden coins or medallions. And not that this makes any sense, but you know how like a Chinese yen looks with the square hole in the middle?
Yeah.
They all resemble that, but with different runes and markings on them.
Oh shit.
The hell was that?
That's it, nothing else
I
really.
went like this is my hair.
Yeah,
and
nothing.
I hit that.
None of us speak that language, right?
Right, we have no knowledge of
Yeah,
it.
we don't even know what
language it is.
it could be.
We don't even know what language it is.
Prying it open didn't work, and I'm gonna assume.
Oh, it worked. Don't worry about that.
Well.
She loves her
It
dad.
worked a lot better than you think.
Now, I'm gonna assume even if I start using magic against it, it wouldn't. It's not gonna do anything that we.
Well, do something small to it first. Pop a little cantrip or something, just see what reaction you get.
I mean, I don't have.
I'm gonna fraggle when I smile with my teeth.
Shut up.
It wouldn't be as strong as a knock spell.
The zombie face.
Wait,
Should
what
have controlled
color?
that when I do that.
What color is this chest? Or the elemental?
Green?
That darker greenish one over there, and then in the back, darker green.
Wait.
What color does green usually represent?
Wind.
Do a gust cantrip. You have that?
I mean, I can, as cantrip, I can, like, it can just blow wind.
Yeah, do that.
Brewmaster, it's time to fart again.
I mean, I don't know, do that. Maybe I'd do like a little cantrip where just, it's like a breath of wind basically over the runes.
All right, so as you roll an Arcana check.
Give me something better than that. 9.
So as you do that, you hear the sound of wind rushing. The runes light up a bright orange, and then around the seal of the lid, you hear a whoosh, and a small ribbon of orange runes in the same language appear, and then they fade.
Okay, we need something stronger with wind. That seemed like a more positive result. What that staff does she have? Where's her stuff? Does that staff do wind? Lands.
up on a pedestal thing?
No, these chests are sitting around the center pedestal thing, just like they are.
Okay.
Position, yeah.
Now, when you were describing it before, you said there was like a backwards, like stone, like triangle poking out or something.
Hold on, let me see.
I think that might be.
There was the crack that was kind of triangular.
Crack.
Oh, that was a crack in the back of the room,
Crack.
Right.
right? There you go. It was a 1 by 2 foot crack
Crack.
that was 5 foot deep.
Yeah. That's right.
Right. That's when I cracked his whack attempt to try to sniff what was in the
It was a whacked crack.
Sniffing the crap.
Yeah, it was whack. It was.
Force damage plus your wind damage wouldn't do nothing, would it?
I mean, I do have a spell that I need to focus on. Let's see.
What are those, in the bag of holding, what are those sapphire, jade things?
I don't know, what did I say?
I don't know.
I think it's a type of crystal
Okay.
or jewel or whatever.
Those wouldn't be of any help to us.
So wait,
would they?
did I perceive that wind gust seemed to function in terms of the runes? Like it seemed like it was going to open it. Is that what was my kind of
No,
understanding of it? No.
it reacted the same way as when Alazar tried to cast the knock spell.
Okay. So it was just kind of resisting it. Anybody know comprehend languages?
The bard
Where's the part?
wandering in the woods.
Is he still dancing out there?
Was that Will?
Yeah.
Okay.
Summoning the spell. His ass in there. We did poop. Wait a minute. Hold on. What do I have?
How tall would you say a goblin is?
3.5 to 4.5 feet tall.
They can squeeze through the crack.
You think they could squeeze through that crack?
Oh wait, hold on. We have a.
It's about a foot across, and then
It's 2 feet tall by 1 foot across, and it's 5 feet deep.
We have
Oh,
a goblin.
5 foot thick.
Hold up.
We have a goblet.
5 feet thick.
Sure. Imagine a shape changer ability and change into a goblin.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand behind him at the ready.
I'm gonna go over to the crack and
Yeah.
crawl through it and see what some of those at.
Okay, well, you're gonna have to wait for me to find that page again.
There's we also have 4 bottles of ancient wine. You grow half your size when you drink it. Oh wait, you grow. You don't go
I don't
down.
want to grow yet.
It just. Okay. So, all right. So you go in. You're going all the way in, or you just kind of creeping in? How's this working?
I'm gonna creep in and like check, make sure it's not trapped, and then see, like, get to the edge, and you kind of like stealth and see what's on the other side.
All right. Roll a stealth, perception, investigation, and
Man, slow down. Stealth.
insight.
25. Perception.
Perception. Yep.
8. Investigation.
Yep.
11.
And then insight. Yep.
15.
Okay. So, hold on. I'm gonna text you this. Okay, let me start a new paragraph and send you this.
Is that it?
No.
Is that it?
Nope.
Okay.
There you go. Oh. There is also like that.
Huh? Can I see how many?
Roll another perception check.
Okay, 20 back.
Okay. You need to get down, Laura. Watch out. Okay. Yeah, hold on. Where am I? Crap. There we go. Oh.
Stephanie, what race are you?
Human.
Human?
Yep.
Hold on a second. Okay. Where'd Laura go? Copy.
Let's roll. See if I get a 6. Oh, okay, all I had to do was refresh it.
Alright, cool.
Until it picks another number to start.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, if it lands on 20, just be like, alright, that's what we're gonna use for the rest of the night.
Right, no kidding.
20's all the way down the line.
Unless he's rolling for how much damage he takes.
No.
He's not gonna be one of them.
No, not that. Let me see if GHIJ. What is that? No. Nope, that can't be it.
What's happening?
Okay, so save as desktop.
While you're doing whatever you're doing,
Yeah.
I'm gonna crawl back to the other end and tell them what I see.
Okay.
Is that cool?
Yep.
So, poke my goblin head out real quick. It's on the other side of the crack there's a small courtyard, and it looks like little tiny light fairies or something, and they're the ones crying, and it looks like something's wrong.
so you also see. Sorry.
Huh? You almost ate it.
Hold on.
There's a bright light shining on.
There you go.
Did it seem like it was an enclosed space? Right where this area was?
Yeah, it's in a little, very small courtyard.
Do you think these fairies might have that language?
But that is their
I'm
language.
thinking.
Now you need to check your DM for that last text I sent you, but the DM has what the text is talking about. Yes, I'm talking to you. I'll take it down now.
I'm looking at my phone, so I wasn't done.
Oh yeah, it's in Discord. So like the last text I sent you
Uh-huh.
is talking about what I sent you in the Discord.
Oh, okay. That's what's written on the wall. Guess let me see if I can understand that. I don't think I can. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Excuse me.
What you doing, babe?
I had to lay down for a minute. My back was hurting. Sitting
Oh.
there. Let me know when I'm needed.
Okay.
Let me ask you this. Does that language that I see on the walls similar to what I seen on the chest?
Which chest?
The stream has stopped. I don't know if you.
Yeah, streams. At the moment.
It's supposed to say Sylvan. It's gonna fucking talk. I seen it written on the other chest. Does it look similar? Okay. I'm still with the group.
Was Brandon talking?
No.
Oh.
He's typing. He's using the restroom.
Oh.
He can hear us, but he's muted for reasons.
Right. And I think.
Either that or it's.
Okay, the area behind the crack has the same bright light that's shining on that center rock.
Okay.
And as you look up in the sky, it looks really weird. Like it's foreign to me. Like not of this world.
Otherworldly, right? Okay, otherworldly.
Yeah. And there's a bunch of vines and foliage that's overgrown. And then there's a bunch of writing on the wall. It kind of looks like that chest that was to the right. In that language that Nova spoke.
Right, Sylvan.
But I can't be sure. Obviously, we don't all speak it, so.
Right.
Some of the markings look similar, so it's possible it could be Sylvan. I'm reporting you on text Sylvia now.
Sylvia.
It auto predicted. So I can shapeshift again because I don't want to poke my head in as a goblin when they shapeshift into something friendly looking. Maybe try to talk to one of them. See if they speak common.
With a shot, they might be able to help us open that last
Now
one.
what would be more friendly to shapeshift into? It has to be something I've seen.
A fairy.
Perfect. I shapeshift into a fairy. I was thinking that, but I wasn't.
Okay, I'm back. So what's going on?
Okay, I'm shapeshifting into a fairy,
Okay.
so I can be a little more friendly looking than a goblin. And then I'm gonna go back to the other side
All right.
and I'm just gonna say hello in common.
So you say. Okay, since you're away from the party, let me text you again.
So like stealth and kind of hidden, but see what their reaction to that is. Yeah, he does text when somebody's away from the party, so to prevent metagaming.
That's supposed to be onto, not O2.
You gotta type my response or.
Oh, you can say it.
Okay, I'm not sure what I'm gonna say yet. I'm gonna say we are seeking out the child of the light. Where? I'm gonna basically say I just didn't want to scare your friends. This all makes sense when I can tell y'all.
I think I'm understanding what's going on. That they're kind of freaking out that you came in as a fairy, and you're just like, wait, I just wanted to,
You have no idea.
No. I mean, I could pop over, but I was like, let me just let him finish that out. Second. Take a small teleport over.
What do you want, Laura?
Is that what's going on in the other room with the 4 chests?
There you go.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the group.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna explain that when I tried to make contact with the fairies, they all like flew up into the sky and it looked like a light dragon or worm
Okay.
that flew down and landed on top of the wall of the courtyard. I didn't understand the language, but I like felt it in my body, like it was speaking in my head or in my entire body. And basically, it was apparently like some kind of holy place, and it's his house or home.
Okay.
You can see through, the disguise, obviously. And, more importantly, the child has been taken somewhere.
Right.
I'm just going to read this word for word because it's a lot.
Okay.
It is now.
Hey,
What?
Brandon, do you want to get the stream restarted?
Is it over?
It is.
Yeah, at least on Discord.
Cut. Yes.
Is that better?
We're not streaming at the moment.
Or Discord.
What about now?
Because it's up on mine.
Well, you're not live.
Hold on.
What? D&D.
There we go.
There it goes.
Watch.
You're reading off the.
It says, it is now for, it said me, but us to find the child, you must seek before the channeling takes place. For the will of the I am has been from the beginning. Huh?
The will of I am sounds like William.
it's the Black Eyed Peas.
We figured it out.
Oh, we oh.
Oh, there it is.
It says, seek out the guardians, for they will equip you for the awakening to stop those of the void. The knowledge of the four will grant you access to the tempest, and the heroes will then abode in thee.
That's supposed to be abide, but it automatically auto-corrected.
Okay, abide in thee. And when I asked if that had something to do with the four chests, my vision went black, and then all of a sudden the wall on the other side of the crack is sealed up.
Wait, he sealed you separate from us?
Yes, Dan, that's how I'm talking to you. Oh, the other end.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he sealed me from you, but that's how I got back over here.
So then he sealed himself away from us.
Yes.
Okay.
Or it was all over. But the end of the crack in the wall is basically a wall now. But I'm assuming that these are the 4 guardians, and
Right.
we need that fourth piece to get into the Tempest.
Okay, so we need a Gem of the North, and
Did-
who has the other piece?
The Winter Stone and the Gem of the North. We gotta get Gambu. Come on, let's go.
Let's go get it. Let's go get him. We'll find a turtle. Beat this thing open.
I asked if these were the 4 guardians, but he disappeared before he could answer.
Him at all. Could use more questions, or maybe borrow a ferry.
Well, we can assume that these are the 4 guardians because we have 5 map pieces with 5 X's.
Right.
So that's not going to be the 4.
We just gotta figure out what that last language is.
Yeah, short of going to town or taking like a
Copy of it.
making a writing
Yeah.
down, going to town and finding somebody. I don't know any other way to.
We might have to do just that then, because.
How far was that town from here?
It was a couple days journey. Because you guys stayed overnight with Claire's group.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, if somebody, so
I know this is kind of a long shot, but could we show that text to Claire and see if she may, by chance, recognize it?
Definitely show it to her, but I think
I mean, it's worth a shot at this point.
Still doing D&D.
I'm not sure what languages she had. I don't think we covered that. I think she was just Orcish and Common.
Yeah, she doesn't know what it is.
Right, I don't think, yeah.
I mean, short of, we pretty much covered this entire place. Sort of checking it again to see, if somebody is alive that could potentially know the language.
Yeah, I mean, it's either that or head back to town.
I think we could maybe take a scribbling, or what is that, copy of it that we did? I think we did it before. Like a
Yeah,
copy
take a
of
piece of parchment and charcoal,
Alright.
make a rubbing,
Yeah, or yeah.
or write out to
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because we need this. I think we need this last piece, from what I can
Yeah.
tell.
Did we have? Trying to think of a fast way to teleport or something. Did we have like a cloak or something that would take you to another plane?
Broom. The broom. Did we have the broom that we were flying on? No.
Yeah,
that was-
Nova has a broom of flying.
Hell of a lot faster. Get somebody to go out to town and be like, hey.
Well, I got the robe of stars, but that puts me in the astral plane, and then
Yeah, Traveling the astral
Remain
plane.
there until you actually return to play you were on.
Right.
In
Yeah,
the
you know.
same position?
You were repaired in the last space you occupied, yeah.
But somebody grab the translation of it, fly him out, or have the person fly out and back. Try to see if it can get a translation on this thing.
Alright. DM question.
Yep.
It's, 2-3 day walk from here to town.
Flying would be faster.
If somebody were on a broom, how long would it take to get to the town?
3/4 of the time.
Like a day and a half
Yeah.
fly there?
Yeah.
So you're talking day and a half there.
It's like
Probably.
3/4 of it.
Half a day to find something.
It'd probably be a day out and back. It'd probably be, if it's 3 days, probably a day and a half out and back.
Well, it'd be it's 2 to 3 days to get there. So it's a day and a half to get there on the broom. Half a day to find somebody to translate it and teach you enough to be able to say it.
If you go to the same town we were at, if you find somebody that knows the language and knows how to speak it.
That's what I'm saying, like a half a day to try to find somebody.
If.
Yeah, if.
Yeah.
And then another day and a half back, so you're talking 3.5 days round trip on a broom.
Pretty
Or
much, yeah.
a week. If we all walk back on foot. Leaving 3 pieces sitting here.
Enveloped inside that thing, right?
Can we try to? Should we try to pull those pieces back out?
It merged with it. It kind of reformed itself into a crystal form. There's nothing else left on that pedestal, right? That we can manipulate or check. It was just the writing and the crystal itself.
Correct.
What was at the north side of the room?
Some chaps, wooden coins in them, little kind of square holes in them, stuff like that. The armor pieces from other kind of people that had died long ago.
Alright, yeah, so we already know what's up in there. Then.
Yeah. There that pizza left? Pizza.
I have.
That does sound good right now.
Doesn't it?
Huh?
No secret passages?
Huh? No. Thanks.
Well, I am, ideas for this.
So, like, we have
I heard that.
three options. As far as I can tell. We can take 3 people, double time it back to town to try to see what's, if they can find somebody to translate it, which is
Iffy. Right.
Is there anything in
no
this?
guarantee that somebody's gonna be able to speak this language, whatever it is. or because you know you take a small group of 3 people, you could double
Yeah.
time it.
Yeah.
What?
I don't know if this is metagamer or nothing, but he's doing that overhead of the dungeon that we're in.
Yeah.
Right.
What is that space that we haven't covered yet?
You don't know.
Which space do we have?
That space right there.
Do we know that?
No, we don't know that. Not unless we check.
I thought there was a spot where we
There was a room that we didn't go into, which is to our left. From the camera angle current position to the left,
right,
there's a room with
that
the
we
ghost
never
in it.
went in.
Yeah.
We never went into that room with the
Yeah,
ghost.
because you saw the ghosts.
Right, we
Oh,
were
that's right. That's right.
Isn't that room?
Yeah.
That's to our left, right there. That's where those white kind of little things are there on the edge. Other than trying to talk to a ghost and say, "Hey, do you know this language?" Ghost?
And then getting our faces eaten.
Alright,
Right.
since you're, you know, panning the camera, do we know that room is there?
No.
The ghost room, yes.
The ghost room, yes. You guys were there last week. That was
Yeah,
that was like the first part of the day.
Not the ghost room.
Oh, the hidden one? No. The one that still has the cardboard on top of it? No, you don't know anything about that room.
We
Oh,
don't
yeah,
know
sure.
that room's
Yeah,
there.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was asking
No,
about.
I think at that point we would have had to have discovered either a secret passage or something along those lines. The wall, we would have to have checked the wall or something, metagame wise, you know.
Right.
Well, in-game wise, I should say.
Yeah, I just figured we've been sitting in the same spot camera wise, so I figured I'd just do a whole overview of.
Oh yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm. Were we in that side passage in the back behind there?
Yeah,
I assume
back-
we were, I guess.
Yeah, that's where the bodies were, being the bodies of dead people and animals and stuff being cut up for.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Okay, that's what it was.
And then we can go back to the other room and maybe take a strolling with it and just
Or, yeah.
ask the ghost that can take over everybody's bodies if they know it.
Or we would just go back and see if there's anything that we missed in here before we try venturing out for 3 days.
What?
Well, it is 10:37.
Right.
Yeah.
Right, in the evening. We just pause and decide later.
Well, that's the thing.
Oh.
It's like it would be almost like map change time. So, like, what do you guys want to do so that we can like set up the next session as far as?
What we're doing.
Yeah, we need to decide if we want to go backtrack through this place or what Sam was talking about.
We're either backtracking through here to go talk to the ghost, and then searching the rest of it to make sure we uncover
Got
everything. Or going back out into the woods to go back to town.
The town and try to get language.
And see if you could find the whereabouts of the child.
Right, because we don't know where the child teleported to, that's true.
Well, they took her. Or him.
The only bad thing with that though is they made it sound like it's urgent. And
Well, it kind of is.
right, but do we have 3 days to?
Well, it'd be 6 days, because 3 days there and then 3 days back.
Right.
It feels like we'd have also
And
wasted
probably a day to find somebody. Hopefully.
Right.
And that's no guarantee that anybody there can translate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean, if we were putting it up to a vote, I would say let's
check
go
the
back
rest
to
of
this place.
You could confront the ghost, I guess, and try to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we'll just confront the ghost and check over Maybe there's
Anything.
See if there's any way that they might have maybe one of them it can actually speak a language, or say take a copy of the language with us.
Or even if there's like a book or something that we may have missed.
maybe a book of languages in one of the rooms or something. So we'll get a piece of parchment and a piece of that charcoal, write down,
Right.
the letters or
The writing
symbols.
on the chest.
Okay.
And also the symbols, I want to write down the symbols that are on the actual podium itself.
Right.
Do those two languages look similar?
No.
They're a little bit different. They're different from each other.
So all 4 chests are in different languages in the podium, so there's 5 different languages here.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. We'll transcribe the language on the chest and then transcribe the language on the podium.
Right, and then I guess we'll run into the rest of the dungeon. Check through the rest of the dungeon.
So we can, go back through, check and go back to the ghost and
Right.
see if we can diplomacy it and get one up to help us.
Right.
See if they can identify it. And then we'll check all the rooms in the area to see if there's a book of languages, or maybe there's another something that's alive
Right.
that might recognize the language. And also, if we find somebody, maybe we can try to interrogate somebody to figure out why they didn't actually use this.
Right. At any other point, right.
Maybe they didn't have all the languages either.
All right, so we're basically not changing the map for the next time.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Okay.
Yeah, we have to. We have to solve that last chest,
Well, I feel like these are the 4 guardians, and it's gonna. These the big white dragon, or light dragon, whatever you want to call it. Said the 4 guardians are gonna. We'll have and you have to have the thing to get access to the Tempest place, I guess it was called.
Right.
And so to get access to that, we need to be and get the last one. So I'm guessing that's our priority at this point.
Right.
We'll search out the dungeon, and if that doesn't work, we'll figure it out from there.
Right. Yeah. If at that point, right, we'll have no other. We'll have to find another solution.
Yeah.
Alright, that's it then.
Okay.
Twas fun.
So yeah, that's it. So I'm gonna end the stream. Everybody that came out and saw it, and all that other cool stuff that was awesome and fun. You guys like, subscribe, follow, all that cool stuff, and we will see you. Oh crap! What happened here? There we go. Ooh.